Hello, welcome back to Castlevania Lament of Innocence. And let's see. Let me scoot on over here. Let me scoot on over here. Let me scoot. Come on, come on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. There we go. That's the view I want. There we go. That's the view I want. And if the stream will just mute itself on my end, please. Good God. Alrighty. Alright, we're getting some people in here now. Yeah, sorry, we're starting.
And here.
Oh, go ahead. What are you gonna say?
Oh no, I'm just doing a test.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and do
There I
a
am.
test.
Yep.
Awesome.
Did my test. I'm here.
Hey,
We're good.
Susan, what's up? Yeah, we about to start. I'm gonna give it a few minutes to just get myself like some water, and also to pour myself a nice glass of wine to get this party started. Hope everybody's doing well. It just kind of occurred to me. Yeah, go. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
What you should do is you should drink the wine, and then every time you die, you throw the glass and you break the wine. While asking yourself quietly, what is a man?
If we get the Castlevania, like Symphony of the Night, which I'm sure we will at some point, you will absolutely hear me quoting some things, and I mean, if people want to see me just drinking, like slamming back some wine and then throwing wine glasses like down, and I have enough money for it, I mean, I'd make a silly video about that.
Forget it. I have the money for it. You get to that, I'll throw down the glass.
Fuck yeah.
I'll get a bucket and a glass and some wine ready for it.
I could see like me just being Richter and just like us doing the whole back and forth.
What is a man?
Misspelled with a pile of secrets. Die, monster. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. Alright. Where the fuck are all the glasses? There's one.
Matthias's grief was profound, and he became
okay. Come on. There we go.
Has passed since then.
We got the water.
Thanks to Leon's efforts, their company remains proudly undefeated.
And
however, a mysterious army of monsters suddenly appears.
I think I also might just start off with a tiny bit of a cardi.
Are raging in the east, and since the church
that seem appropriate.
Yeah. Hey, Don.
Hey, Don, what's up?
Unauthorized.
How's it going?
Leon,
I think my phone's going off in the background.
But the church has no intention of
You're absolutely fine.
I'll deal with that here in a second. That was just to make sure I absolutely got out of the bathroom before I had to stream. I was trying to shave real quick before I had to stream. I got out about 5 minutes before 7. Part of the reason why we're starting a little bit late. You know, ADHD things and all that.
We were just, or at least I was just talking about streamers in the bathroom. Apparently a popular streamer recently had a situation go on where they had they foolishly put on a shot collar and then let someone else have the remote.
Oh no. Oh no.
Went to the bathroom and you could tell in the partner's eyes exactly what they were going to do, and you just hear in the back room, I'm taking it off.
Hey, I'm just saying, like, probably not a good idea to put your kinks like on a live stream. I'm just saying, at least not on Twitch.
I don't think it wasn't even like a kink thing. It was legitimate. I think it was one of those, like, it was supposed to be for goofs. Like, oh, we get a certain number of things, they tase me, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Because it was like an adjustable collar. But it's just one of those hilarious things of like, ha ha.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just making a goof, making a joke. making a guffaw. I don't know if people even say that.
I'll say it.
So, dude, sometimes I actually go back and watch my VODs. There are some times where I'm like, oh, I almost sound like a streamer. Then there's other times I can't fucking chain together a sentence, and then I'm just like, wow, that was cringe as fuck. Oh, fuck. I stubbed my toe. God damn it. Oh, and speaking of getting everything ready, Papa needs some food. There you go, boy. There you go. Alrighty. I think we're about ready to get started here. Let me...
Now, we're in the real play section of everything.
Oh, yeah,
This is
absolutely.
This is where we're going to have... Lament of Innocence.
Yeah, last... Oh yeah, thank you, I almost forgot. Thank you for bringing up Castlevania Crypt. Shoutouts to that website and the people that run it. God, like it's such a good resource, like for the series and this game. Like I mostly use it for Lament of Innocence, but it's got some great stuff like on the other games as well. Just grab myself a quick snack.
Knights became protectors of the peace. They valued courage and honor, fighting heretics and heathens in God's name. In this age, one company of knights was said to be invincible, due to two men. Leon Belmont, a courageous man who feared nothing and whose combat abilities were second to none.
And Matthias Kronqvist,
a genius
this tactician,
whose
has
learning
made him an exception in a largely illiterate society.
They trusted each other completely, and they were bound by an
I need to
old
test myself, like my knowledge by the end of this game, and see if I can actually quote this whole fucking thing.
Upon his return from a victorious campaign, it was news of the sudden death of his beloved wife, Elisabetta.
Well, hello?
His grief was profound.
Now, who's hopping in? Oh, is that
I was
Don?
not.
A year has passed since
Yo.
then. Thanks to Leon's efforts, their company remains proudly undefeated.
Awesome, awesome.
Gone.
A mysterious army of monsters.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hop in on purpose. I'm not
Nah,
trying to
you're
crash
good.
or
You're
anything.
nah, like whoever is in Discord, feel free to hop in. I don't give a shit.
And since the church is focusing on
At least you're honest about it.
rather than monsters.
Nah, the more the merrier. This makes this fun as hell. Like, go ahead.
Yeah.
I am. That's it. I'm stealing a quote because I am. After going through the two, what I will only describe as levels of hell that we have had to go through so far, as a normal person, I'm not a Belmont. If I were to be asked, hey, are you willing to go into this castle and go through any of these areas, I would rather fist fight a skinwalker in a Waffle House parking lot at 3 a.m. than spend another second in that castle.
I feel like I've
Spoken like
seen.
a true Winchester, Aaron.
Leon realizes that he must renounce his title.
I think I've seen that somewhere, like recently.
Violet's.
Oh yeah,
It's Violet-
it's a Violet's profile. That's right.
If you direct your eyes to the right of Discord right now.
Exactly. Alrighty. Let's see. Let me pop back over here just to see what we got going on. Yeah. So we got people in here tonight. This is awesome. So professional streamers struggle with sentences. I know, but not to the extent I do, Susan. Like it's
Oh no, I struggle with sentences sometimes. Heck, it is not a you thing. It is a streamer thing. There's
It
a
takes
thing
a
that you
lot
need-
of brain juice to make the words go.
There's
does.
also a thing I will absolutely describe as somebody who has witnessed it, who has been riding side saddle with somebody as they go through it, and as I've seen with you and others of my friends who stream, there's something called the streamer curse,
the
in
streamer
which
curse.
your words are not going to do what you want them to. Your tongue is not going to do what you want it to. Your hands will not do what you want them to. And all technology is faulty.
One
It's pure and
second.
simple. Like this, that's just how it rolls.
Yeah.
It's you will not find the words that you need. You will not you will miss the jumps that you're trying to make. You will absolutely not do that cool move unless it is the most hype moment that it could be in that game for you to get that one hype moment.
Yeah.
Right. It's just like for me, it's particularly an issue because on the one hand, I am hyper aware of it because it's something I've struggled with my entire life. Just having that like fucking low expression, gotta grind up to get that like that social stat up. Just and also ADHD just makes that really fucking hard sometimes. Autism just makes it hard to just I don't know fucking person sometimes. So it's just and also I used to be better at it before just shit hit the fan in my life and just
I mean, we
like
all
oh
kind of spent 4 years not actually talking to people for a minute.
yeah
Like,
exactly like I just yeah it was yeah I mean we've all had like those instances like for me it was just kind of like work like one job just kind of like ground me into dust treated me like shit and then kind of tossed me to the side and I just kind of became a hermit after that went through a lot of shit after that and just now kind of getting those social skills back kind of like not even de-rusting more like just trying to like reforge a fucking sword at this point is what it feels like but it's good like I'm happy to be where I am right now and I'm with that and with life and I'm happy to do more cool shit as a person and with you all
Well.
so yeah I love you guys. And also,
Well,
anybody else here in chat, like I appreciate the hell out of all of you for being here. I think I've already, like, I know some people will be stopping by later, and we'll have that chat if we have to, if I remember to do that as well.
Hmm.
So,
Well, before we get too far away from it, can I just point out
sure.
how like humorously aggressive and intimidating the memory card select thing was? Because it was like, will load data, as in like you're gonna get this whether you want it or not. So pick your
Right.
memory card.
Oh
Go-
yeah. And the track right here in this section, Don, is called Cursed Memories. It just has this. Don, Cursed Memories. It just has this. Yeah, we'll give it a minute. Yeah, if y'all want to listen, because I'm echoing on the stream. I'll just shut up and let y'all
I don't
listen.
know why. I don't know
Alright,
why
that
you're
one's on
suddenly.
me.
It's Don. Don was trying to listen
It
to
might
music.
help if I actually got some earbuds to like do all this with, like a proper guest should on Twitch.
No, it happens to me too. I have a headset on, and if I unmute myself, the same thing happens. It's fine. No, like actually,
Oh,
I
no
was talking
kidding.
about Aaron with this last night. When we hop in here, I might just take minutes just to be like, let's stop. Y'all unmute, and we're just gonna listen for a second, and you all just like give me your
Let us
thoughts
vibe. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. So yeah, let's take a second before we dive into it, and I start explaining shit.
Okay, give me 2 seconds here.
Go for it.
Okay,
Tell me
give
when
me
you're
2
done.
seconds here.
Go for it.
Okay, give me 2 seconds here. That is almost like some Resident Evil level stuff right there.
It is, isn't it? Like it's like this is fucking like the fucking like load the memory card load your save music. Like it's pretty good and to be fair, Castlevania does like a lot of this really well. Like oh when we get the Symphony of the Night, that's some good shit right there. But yeah, we'll stop like when we kind of get into like one of the areas maybe and like listen a bit like to some of the music here. Speaking of which. So far, Cameron, if you were here for the first stream, I believe, like where we did House of Sacred Remains, like the stained glass, like the the temple that slowly the church will get like, you know, the cathedral gets slowly corrupted the further in you get.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
And last time I think it was just me and Soft.
Yep,
Apparently
on
two.
the Anti-Soul Mysteries Lab. Some other people jumped in and out.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that until I looked at the stats afterward. Like, sorry about that, guys. But yeah, that's cool.
It's one of those things I don't think they announce themselves. A lot of the time you'll have people come in just kind of quietly watch, so you won't even know.
So that's totally fine. Like, feel free to lurk, just whatever you'll feel like vibing with. Alright, so we'll hop back in. Okay, yep, that's my latest save. So at the end of each area, we get a different orb, and that we can actually equip those to change our do very different variations of our sub weapon. Speaking of which, so we're back at the castle entrance, also known as the Prelude to the Dark Abyss. So we're still rocking the Earth Plate. So Ronaldo does not have any new items for us this time. We didn't. The Anti-Soul Mysteries Lab is just too short, and he unlocks items based on map percentage. Still got the crystal from last time. So decreases damage by 5%. We do have a new whip that we got from fighting a fire elemental that I just like is an optional boss. Let's see. Oh, not items. Equip list.
Which I think we ended up using that on the ice, on an ice thing, right?
Oh, we haven't done that yet, no. But we will eventually. That'll help us when we, the fire elemental, there might possibly be other, I don't know, elemental enemies of some type. Possibly, maybe, I don't know.
This is a video game. We know what we're about.
Exactly. We got a fucking. Oh yeah, where is it? Accessories. Equip list. Yeah, it'll be over here. Yeah, we have an Arctic ring. Makes you more resistant to ice attacks. So I wonder where that might be useful. We'll also find a fire ring, as well. Let's see. Yeah, those are fine for now. We'll have the sacrificial doll on in case we get into a tight spot. I think that... Can't remember if that's our most recent orb. We'll figure that out. And as for skills, we got a few extra new ones. We got the draw up, which pulls in lightweight enemies, and then this one slams into the ground and knocks enemies into the air. So that's cool. And then beyond that, I mean, it's just mostly just standard stuff still. Let's go back and look at... So, first we fought the undead parasite in the House of Sacred Remains. And as me and Susan were kind of talking about, I still don't fucking know what this even means. Who are the infested? What are the parasites infesting? Did we fight the infested? That looks very parasite-y, very, as you said, Soft, very infesty parasite-y. I like that phrase.
I
think it's saying any undead who are infested by the parasite.
It's just a giant. Okay, the thing about it is, Don, that room is just a giant flesh room with a giant undead tapeworm.
Yep.
I don't know.
Well, first,
I don't like it at all.
Who are the undead? Is it the temple? Is the temple the undead? I don't know. Maybe the undead are just the friends we made along the way. I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I'm not okay with any of it. I don't like it.
And then this guy, a man-made monster made of stone.
It's got a bad case of the nopes over here, you guys.
Literally.
I am out.
This is the motherfucker we fought last time. Yeah, exactly. That was like, as soon as you walk into that room for the first time and you just see that, and you're like, what the fucking hell?
I don't like it.
Yep,
I don't like it at all.
Nope, exactly. I was like, I don't like anything about what's happening here. Oh yeah, and then Flame Elemental. This guy's fucking cool. That's just a fun fight. I love pairing this guy. You just get the timing down for his combos and just other attacks. So yeah, we're a little under-equipped at the moment. The next few areas can be a little rough if we're not careful. The mid part of the game because funny enough, this is kind of the order I generally play the game myself. I let Soft choose where we went next time, and it just so happened it was Anti-Soul Mysteries Lab. So I'm used to this, but that brings us to the next bit. First, we are going to revisit the House of Sacred Remains. Now where is it? Have a key to put in the door. And then after that, I'm going to be letting you all in chat choose where the fuck I go next. Oh, Ram's here. Yo, what's up? Hey, bro. How's it going, man? Okay, so House of Sacred Remains is up here. So we'll just be popping in here. There'll be a bit of backtracking, especially as we're getting to the mid and late game. We'll be starting to get shit like that'll help us unlock different doors and also just clear certain barriers. So there we go. So I believe, whoops, wrong thing. Oh yeah, if y'all just want to take a second here, listen to this shit. Yeah, it's awesome. Like, the music for this area is one of my favorites in the game. Like, Michiru Yamane did an amazing job with this entire soundtrack. Especially considering, like, they just kind of chose to not use, like, the standard, like, series tunes and lean on those. So, that is not where we're going. We need the Wolf's Foot to get over there.
I do appreciate, and I know we've kind of talked about this before, but like with the limited budget that they had for this particular installment, they really tried to double down on the atmosphere because they understood it's like, look, a lot of this is going to be repetitive, but if we give them like a proper ambiance to work through, it makes it so much more investable.
Exactly. No, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. That is exactly that. They understood the assignment, and I think they achieved that goal. Mm-hmm. Like, if they couldn't make this, like, you know, a very, like, you know, like every room, like, incredibly unique and, like, put a lot of time and, like, money into this game, they, by God, were gonna make the ambiance, like, fucking sing. And
oh yeah,
that's what I love about this game. Like, I'm just a sucker for, like, just good ambiance, especially when it comes to, like, just gothic, like, kind of like gothic action. Gothic horror I do appreciate a bit more, but I'm not much of a horror gamer, although I should play a few more. I've historically just been a little too much of a little baby to actually play some things, but I feel like
maybe I can get you on some Fatal Frame.
Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down to try some of that. Like, I might. It might be one of those. Like, it'll be pretty fucking funny because I don't know, like, what my tolerance is gonna be at that point. I do think I've gained a little bit more, like, in my courage stat, but maybe it'll be fine, and maybe I'll be terrified out of my fucking mind. But hey, if it's for everyone's entertainment, and I don't know, maybe I can get some more viewers, maybe make a living out of this at some point. I don't, I'm not like how do I say this? I'm here for the ride. I'm enjoying the ride, but if I can actually make this work, professionally, oh, I would love that. Like, don't get me wrong. But I
understand that.
But I understand, like, that's gonna take some work, and I'm fine with that. And maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't. Still, like I said, happy to be here with y'all, and happy just to be having fucking fun with one of my favorite games. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Oh, damn it. Come on. Oh, shit. Actually, come on. There we go. I need to grind up a little bit more, like I didn't realize how low my magic was. There we go. It's not too bad. Die. Okay. Yeah, we're getting closer. Now, hang on a second. Just need to check something. Oh, thank God. Okay. That's mainly what I was worried about. Also, that back up there. There we are. And nice. And actually, might as well show off the new whip. Fuck yeah! Oh hell yeah, that was swag as hell. Seriously, just like every room, it has like at least some uniqueness to it. I love it, and I feel like it's one of the best areas to showcase that is the House of Sacred Remains. Oh shit! Ooh, nice heart repair. That grinding for the Coin of Happiness is definitely does help at least a little bit. And tomato juice. All right, I believe that's all the drops these guys give. Come on.
The end game is one very sacrilegious pizza.
Goddamn. I mean, actually, there's a bit of a funny story.
Oh.
So I'll start with the whole, like, the beginning, and I'll wrap around eventually. So.
Okay.
So I tried edibles once, like actually, like, me and Susan were hanging out, and this was the first time I tried an edible. We tried like a half at a time, and we were both like, man, these must be duds. Like neither of us felt anything. And so the next time I got together, like with her, with her and Dak. Dak runs a Dungeons and Dragons game that I'm a part of, by the way. So we got together to just kind of hang out and like play Smash, like before D&D, right? And they offered me some gummies, and I was just like, I didn't feel anything last time, so maybe I'll take 2. Oh, there's a half one in here. Maybe I'll just take this. And I felt nothing for an hour. And then all of a sudden, I was just like, it just kicked in right as like people were starting to show up, and I was getting the giggles. And then all of a sudden, it was like, oh god, no, this is bad. I am way too high.
With Major Tom to ground control, yeah.
Yeah, it literally just like, oh fuck, I don't know what to do. And Dax just like, you know, like was like, what's going on? Like, I'm trying to keep up with everything in game, and it's like, oh, we're in combat, and it's just like, all right, it's your turn, Tyler. Okay. You know, you could run up and you could hit this guy. Yeah, sounds good. I'll do that. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it was rough. Just me having an existential crisis over here while everyone else was casually playing D&D. Me just trying to like really just keep myself grounded, and yeah, that was crazy. And then I sobered up a bit. And I drove home. And then, oddly enough, I don't understand this, but like it just kind of kicked in again right as I was just getting back. And then hang on, I gotta get to the
edibles put themselves in do not disturb because they knew you were gonna drive.
Like, that's what it felt like.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Like, it stopped for a bit. And then I went home, and then it kicked in right as I was just getting close to like where I live. And then I got home, it just kind of went on full blast again, and I had been playing this game, right? And so there's that item, Neapolitan. Pasta sauteed in ketchup. And if y'all know me, I fucking love pasta and ketchup. So you know what I did? I made myself a fucking Neapolitan, and that shit was amazing. That was good. Like, I just put like just like some like sage and like a few other spices in it, like a tiny bit of soy sauce, like in the with the ketchup in there, and just sauteed it. That was, oh yeah, I had like some like spooky Halloween pasta, so it was very thematic. That shit was, was nice.
I bet it was.
Oh yeah, it was great. I was, yeah. What what they say is true. Like, you know, like high food is some of the best shit. I'll have to make that again sometime. Just like it's just a nice, easy, cheap meal. All right, we're getting close to what we need to do. Okay, cool. Alright. And it's nice to kind of come back after we have this whip, because everything's weak to almost everything's weak to fire in this area. Alright. The yellow dragon key is shining yellow. Use the yellow dragon key? Yeah, that's kind of why we came here. Yeah, like fucking do that, please.
So is it yellow because it's actually cheese?
Nah, like, there you go.
Because I mean, if we're talking about tomato sauce, the flesh room could have just been pepperoni for all I know.
I mean, if the final boss is like, you know, making a pizza. Now I kind of want pizza. Man, I should have added Parmesan to that Neapolitan. God damn it. That would have been amazing. But now we got a new relic. Chest piece carved in detail out of ebony. And yeah, increases attack, you know, like in counter to the white bishop that raises our defense. So we're slowly getting things that'll you know, like just slowly like building up our inventory of items to use and wield against, you know, the creatures of the night.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've got that, and then I guess we can just go ahead and turn the marker off. Excuse me. Why do I have 2 on? That's weird. Oh well. Alright, cool. So that's about all we can do right now in... Let's see, make sure everything's... Yeah, that's probably fine. So let's return to Ronaldo's. Yeah, boy.
Welcome back. What would you like?
Yeah, I about used all of my gold last time, so we're not working with much right now. All I need is another magical ticket though, anyway.
Is this okay?
Why does the main merchant look like Geralt of Rivia?
It kind of does, actually.
Yeah.
Wasn't thinking about it, and now I'm not going to unsee it.
Like you
Gosh,
can't not.
God
right?
damn it! You're right. I kind of want this to be like just like Geralt, like an alter universe Geralt, where he just retired.
Yeah.
I mean, and just like lives to like, you know, like sell shit to people who go fight a vampire.
Maybe all the magical artifacts are made by Yennefer.
Actually, that would track.
That would track.
Fuck.
There are some you can find in the castle as well. I have some here. but they won't. And I'll keep potions on hand for you, but they won't be free. I know some of the
To
fucking
which he then goes, "Fuck." Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yep.
Fuck. Just hearing like I was just hearing like Doug Cockle like talk a bit about like voicing Geralt and just how it comes out sometimes where he's just like in the middle of real life and just like, damn, gotta do the laundry.
I wonder if that ever happens with Jason Griffith, if he ever like slips into his shadow voice or something.
Damn. He's just like, where is that damn? Like, where is that damn second key lanyard? I'm late for work.
Yeah, exactly.
Better do a safety save here real quick. Okay. Another place we can just kind of take a second. Y'all just listen and enjoy.
Ambiance. Ambiance.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's so relaxing just to chill in this area. But yeah, I would love to have a conversation with you all about the soundtrack of this game.
It's pretty impressive. Again, just drips with atmosphere.
Absolutely.
Like, look at the light coming through the windows there, right? Like, holy cow.
Exactly.
The big thing is that Capcom, Konami, Square Enix, all three companies have pretty well had bangers in regards to their audio in most of their games.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think Square Enix is one of the only. I think the Final Fantasy series is one of the only series I know of that has not had a bad, quote unquote,
soundtrack.
Yeah.
I would agree
with that.
Sonic also needs to be thrown in there as well, but we're not talking about Sega right now.
Yeah, the Sonic series, absolutely.
The Sonic series has a good soundtrack. It's just, depending on the game, it can be all over the place. Like, the soundtrack for Sonic Frontiers is very concise and straightforward. Like, each genre that's represented is really put in a specific context. Like, you're going to get your screamo and your metal whenever you have a boss fight. You're going to get your very intense techno beats when you're going through a cyberspace level. But then you get to something like Forces, and that soundtrack is all over the place. Like,
Right.
it's kind of wild.
Yeah. I guess.
I mean, in a way, it's sort of a match for the game itself, where it's Forces was very much a, what are we doing with this? What are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
But the thing about Castlevania is that Castlevania's design has always been. I mean, I don't want to make it sound. I don't want to make it sound boring, but it is straightforward to an almost boring level. You know, you're going to be in some level of, short of 2 games in the series, you are always in some form of alternate fantasy. What's it called? Alternate fantasy Europe. You know, you are almost always going to be dealing with it. It's just such a complicated situation of like, you're almost always going to be dealing with some variant of, oh no, big evil blank, you know, or so on and so forth. And it's...
Right. Yeah.
But it will almost always be it's going to be in a Victorian setting, or it's going to be somewhere, you know, in olden times. You will always be in the castle, be in a castle area or a weird science lab. That's it.
Yeah. Like, I mean, most of the games, like in the series, particularly if you're playing as most Belmonts, it's like, we're going into a castle and fighting Dracula, guys, and that's the game.
Yep.
And then shit, what was I gonna say? So like, and then also the Mario franchise is the same thing, but it's not about like. It's not about like you can have just basic story, but if you have like an amazing game built around that story, especially with an amazing soundtrack, sound design, all of the things that go into that, there's a fucking reason like Mario is as huge as he is. Like seriously, even people who don't even play games recognize him. Like I have a hat I have some like Mario and Luigi hats like I just wear to work sometimes, and everybody's like, "Hey, nice hat, I love that." And like not everyone is a gamer, and some of them, some people just like played way back in the day and they've since stopped playing, but everyone recognizes Mario.
Yeah.
Like and I would say a lot of people, like I mean people particularly who are into action games, like just the gothic aesthetic, especially if they were gamers back in the day, know Castlevania, and that's even if it's not as nearly as big and it's more niche, it has such diehard fans.
How about the best Sonic song, "Lazy Days, Living in Paradise"?
I was about
I'm
to.
sorry, Susan. That is only when I'm fishing.
Oh, did you check out the
We
response though?
Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I see.
No, there's a reason I'm
Man.
actually not kind of joking about that because it's, and y'all might remember this from like yesteryear studying music. It is really hard to intentionally play something bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, Don, good example. Sonic Legends, your game over music.
Oh,
Like
good heavens! Yeah,
I I love that. Like you did like you played that so well. Like I love that whole soundtrack, by the way. By the way, Don's a musician. Buy his shit.
it's not like my Twitch handle has like any indication of what I do or anything.
He just released a new album and it's fucking amazing. Also, if you like video game music, he did a Sonic concept album a few years back. It's fucking fire.
It's actually what I used to cut my teeth on GarageBand and the stuff I was using at the time. So yeah.
Yeah,
And you know, it's kind of funny you bring that up. I have actually been kind of, and this is probably going to be a long ways down the road, but part of me is actually revisiting a lot of that and thinking about updating a few of the pieces of music.
fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be more like a Legends revisit thing, but that's probably going to be several years down the road. I've got way too much stuff on my docket right now.
I totally get that. And before we get into any more tangents, we are now at a crossroads. So, oh shit, why am? Hold on. What the fuck? My controller disconnected for a second. Let me see. Okay, it's still charging. So here's House of Sacred Remains, and I believe this was Anti-Soul. Okay. So, we have this portal unexplored, and these two on the right unexplored. So, I now ask you all, where do I go next?
Well, the vibe that I'm getting is that you're outside the ministry, so really any place that gets you to Frater Imperator is good by me.
Will it be which one? Alright, so in it, like you guys in chat, and also like you, Don and Aaron here, like you tell me like
As the one who made the decision last time, I concede assisting with making the decision this time.
okay.
All right, I'll jump in. What are our options?
Our option is the middle portal on the left, and then these two portals on the right.
Do they get to show you like which one is which, or do you just go in blindly?
You just go in blind. I can tell you all if you want to know the areas that have yet to be explored.
Let's do one of those two on the right, you said?
Yeah.
Let's do the one above on the right.
So Don votes for this portal. What does anyone else have to say? 1 second. Oh. Alright. So y'all in chat, what do you think? These two portals on the right, or this portal on the left? We'll give it like 20 seconds, see if anybody responds. It'd be really fucking funny if everyone just walked away, like it literally at the point I was expecting to have like some interaction.
Audience participation, yeah.
This is the one part of the stream that requires audience participation. Well, not requires, but at least asks for it. And this is the one part where everyone just decided to fuck off. It's cool.
Like, what is he talking about? The E rank results screen from Sonic Unleashed being superior? That's so dumb. I'm leaving.
No, it totally makes sense. Like it's hard to like just play something badly, and make it like it's weird. It's kind of weird. You have to playing something intentionally bad, but making it sound bad, but also good at the same time in a bad way. It's fucking weird.
Not confused by what you just said one bit. I gotta say, 10 out of 10 there, buddy.
That was the intention.
Yeah.
But it's bad, but also good.
Was my intention.
Has it been 20 seconds yet?
Most likely. So last call. This one or these two? Going once, going twice. Alright, I think we will defer to Don's choice. So that was the top right portal, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So fun fact, I was gonna actually give you all hints if you asked for them. And those hints were Aria, stone, or water.
Which one did I pick?
Let's see. I purposely tried not to memorize these. You chose water, my friend.
Ah, well.
This is actually a little
Palace of Waterfalls?
Yes. Thank you for pulling up those maps. So this is actually going to be very interesting because this is actually one of the this is probably one of the longest areas in the game. And there's a lot of shit here that can like really hurt us, and I only have the first like armor that like we can get in the game. And
so basically I just set you up to eat the dirt, didn't I?
That's the thing. There's also a lot of good shit we can get here as well.
Yeah, so what you've done is...
Nobody ever asks me to pick the restaurant whenever we gotta go eat, because this happens.
So this is the thing. What we have done is we are essentially decided to go into a higher level area in Elden Ring. We've decided to go to the hard areas.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. So we're basically going into an area where we can get a lot of good things, but like you said, it's very high risk, high reward. So also, I'm not sure if you've heard me talk about this, Don, but Leon doesn't level up. The way we are going to be increasing his stats is we have to find HP and MP ups and hard ups. And then everything else is items and equipment.
Okay, I get that.
Okay. Oh, speaking of which, hang on a second.
And ironically, now that I have decided your next area and have set you up for a really big challenge, this is going to be my cue to sign off. Thank you all very much for having me.
Hey, no problem. That's good to have you. Hey, hey, take care. Have a good rest of your night.
You too, Lucy. Thank you.
Hey. Alright. Let's move the tomato juice up here. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that should be fine. Just thinking. Oh yeah, that's right. Scoot over here.
So I learned of something interesting in my journeys today.
What's that?
You know Monster, right? The company who makes like energy drinks and all that.
Oh yeah.
So, interesting fact. I found out
What's that?
apparently they sell water now.
Really?
It's specifically called tour water. It's deep well water. It's canned water.
Canned water.
That's it.
Interesting.
For $1.50 a can.
Interesting. For $1, that's actually okay. For like most shit, that's actually not terrible. Like
I
that's
just
actually
feel weird that Monster, the people who you drink when you're when you're slowly ruining your body and your life,
yeah.
are now selling water.
I guess they felt like they needed to equal out, like, what was I gonna say? I guess they just felt like this was their big karmic balance moment, I suppose. I'll have to try it, see if it's any good. Because, like, I love the branding on, like, Liquid Death, but, like, goddamn, like, shit be expensive. Like, it's not just that brand, I mean, just generally everything. Like, Monster's expensive. Like spring water's expensive, sparkling water. Depends on where you shop and what you get, maybe. But yeah, shit's just, a lot of shit be expensive. So, I'm thinking... Give me a second. Actually, you got the map up for a reason. Okay.
What do you need from this?
So there is a... I was thinking there's a specific route I might want to go.
Okay. What do you need to know about the route? I can tell you about either of them now.
Okay. I want to keep it a surprise for like everyone on screen, or sorry, on stream. I would like to know. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Actually, like, I'm gonna move to the left. You know, we'll make this fun. We'll like I haven't played the game before, because I usually do this like like I know what I'm doing. We'll just embrace the spirit of it. There's a specific item I was wanting to get quicker, but you know what? It's fine. And to be fair, I'm not sure how much it's going to help us in this area anyway. Yeah, one thing that is going to be our saving grace here is that Arctic Ring. Okay. Step attack. And also the fact that we brought the Flame Whip with us. So that's going to basically be... So we can just kind of pull off like kind of a retaliatory attack after dodging. So that's kind of nice to be able to pull out like if we can just dodge something, like if we dodge something the last second, we can just kind of at least do a little bit of damage on it if we you know, if we can get out of the way in time. Because generally, like if you're dodging, you're not going to be able to really set yourself up for a combo. So this is at least a good way to just get a little bit of damage out, like if you put yourself in a bad situation or you misread something. Also, let's kind of look at everything here. We got these just kind of like goat reliefs, just kind of, or rather goat statues just kind of sticking out of the wall. It's pretty cool. This is another area that just is detail right here. Like, just got this, like, it basically looks like an underground aqueduct, basically. Shit, misread. Suck it. The mash crystal is okay. It actually isn't as spammable as, like, say, like just the standard crystal sub weapon, but I don't know. I have to experiment with it. Maybe it does more damage. Speaking of another sub weapon, we got this right here. So we've got the axe. I'm going to... let me think about this. So, this is a dead end over here. And then this guy spawned behind us, so... I'll show that one off again. This spiral axe is pretty nice because it's just like that AoE effect. If you get yourself into like a really tough spot, like in just, you know, with like a shit ton of enemies like surrounding you, great way to just kind of like get yourself out of a sticky spot there. Or you could jump. I don't fucking know. Alright. Fuck yeah. Speaking of which... made quick work of that room. And... my cat just decided he was just gonna, like, chill in front of the TV right here. Hey, boy. Alright. I can see most of the screen, so we'll continue for now. Probably gonna have to feed him just a little bit here in a bit. Okay. Drink my drink. Drink your drink, don't you run in your mouth. God damn it, it's still in my head, Aaron. Oh! Yep. Look at that shit up there! Huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. If you just happen to walk over here and see that, otherwise you would have no goddamn idea.
That's great. That's also terrible.
Yeah. Also, fun fact, I just found this out I think before we started playing through this game. So we got a heart max, that's nice. Also, wouldn't really know this, but if you just kind of jump over here, you can whip that. And what's that? Another alcove over there.
Okay.
And that's the shit I was talking about last time. The raccoon charm. Sometimes only available by mail order. So, I gotta look over my cat real quick.
Do what you need to.
So, we're gonna upgrade from the Coin of Happiness to the raccoon charm now. And now we've got 30 luck. That's not bad. We could equip both for 35, but I'm not too worried about like grinding for items, and also that that Arctic ring is going to be, like I said, a godsend in this area. So yeah, like I said, there's some bunch of good shit you can get in this area, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. So, if I'm not mistaken, Aaron, well, actually, never mind. I think I know where I'm going. I don't want to spoil it for like anyone in chat or the stream. So, oh yeah, I got distracted earlier, but I found this out just recently before we started playing through this game. There's a bit of an Easter egg where if you input the Konami code in this room, actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. Let me just... Let's see if that did it. So it's actually any room that has these like sliding guillotines. Alright, it's not working there. Let me see if it'll work like this. Try it again. We seeing anything happening? There's a cat in my way. Let me leave this room real quick.
Nothing's changing on my end.
Okay. So... Let me do this. Let me do it this way. Okay. I'll have to figure that out and see if I can showcase that next time. But it kind of activates this weird shit. It activates this weird mini game where it tells you the distance away from Leon is away from one of these guillotines, and it just kind of makes a mini game, like just a little game out of you just dodging the blades. It's a very interesting Easter egg. I didn't even know that existed. Hell, I didn't even know about the item duplication until recently, because I hadn't really looked at a lot of the glitches and stuff. There we go. Shit. Damn. Okay. There we go. That helps out a little bit. Now, which way? Oh yeah, you jump. I forgot about that. Damn. Come on. And here we go, just in time. Alright, we'll pop back in here. There we go. Nice. Alright. Come on, Bubba. Let's get you some foods. Yeah, it's time. It's time. Come on. Who's so good? There we go. I think we're doing good. I feel like my hair's being pulled. The cat. Oh, Ronan's here. Hey, how's it going? Awesome. You. And then we got. I think it looks like we got two other people in here besides Ronan and us as well. Hello, everybody. How you doing? I just fed my cat, so we're gonna continue a little bit. And oh, and Rom's here too. Dope. All right. So we're currently in the Palace of Dark Waterfalls. Hit traffic while I was out running errands. Oh yeah, I wasn't able to be here right at the start. That's no problem. Yeah, city traffic's rough. Hang on one second. Next being annoying. I'll get some ibuprofen if I have to later. Taking a drink. Shit. I love how they just kind of glide up on you like that. Well played. A little early. I don't like this camera angle you're trying to do this at. Alright, try to get a little magic off of this guy. Nice. Damn it. Come on. That's good enough. And nice, we got a sapphire. That's good. Let's see. Actually, I should start trying to move my item, like accessories around per room, actually. Okay. Just got a nice cavern here with this pillar. With these angel statues holding candles. And let's see what we got here. Due to the strong water flow, the door will not open. So we cannot even go this way. So we're gonna have to do some light puzzle solving here. Okay. Oh shit. There we go. Nice. Okay. Shit. Really thought I'd recover in time. Damn. Uh-oh. Shit. This one. Come on. There we go. That's annoying. Let's see. Yeah, I'm fine. I know the save point's right there, but we've got plenty of potions for now. I say that. Then I realize what awaits us. Let's be safe. And I am doing this a little more less well equipped than I usually do. I usually save this area for usually for fourth or fifth, like in the order of areas. And then we'll be a little more free with our use of resources here. There we go. Oh, only you popped up? There was another one that popped up behind me last time. I guess I just didn't move to the spot to trigger him. I guess that works. Alrighty. Haven't even... So, we're in the third area. And I mean, we've just started the third area, but according to the map percentage, we haven't even explored half of the castle yet. And that's because a lot of the the areas we've explored so far are fairly short. Oh. Got these motherfuckers like floating around. Let's hop down, see what we're dealing with down here. And not really much to see. We've seen you before. Come on. Excuse me. There we go. Just a nice axe kick and they're taken care of. So, let's just take a quick look at our encyclopedia, just see what we're filling out. It isn't, so, like I said, this is a bit out of order for me, and the way we'll be gaining skills is based on just one, total amount of enemies slain, and also total unique enemies slain. So the more we fill out the encyclopedia, the more skills we'll be getting as well. So, remember that guy? Literally just one of him. That's literally it. Some of these are cool, like just zombies with long claws that travel underground. Skeleton with a broadsword. Hellhounds, you know, breathing fire. This is kind of cool lore, like, you know, a zombie born from a fire victim. An evil sword that uses the property of fire. Fire demon. Yeah, these fuckers. These motherfuckers that teleport. Yeah, and like the ghosts, the knight that died holding on to grudges. Yeah, some of the just like little bit of lore behind some of these monsters just kind of cool. It's a little bit of nice flavor text. Warrior that died in a sneak attack. Those are animal spirits, which I think is kind of cool. Just a night skeleton. And these fuckers also teleport. Can be a bit scary. Blue merman that attacks by spewing ice. An evil sword that possesses the elemental properties of ice. So yeah, these guys we've been dealing with, they spew ice, and you see... Oh really, I did not notice that. They are tolerant to fire and ice. So I've been putting myself at a disadvantage. That's why it helps to really look at the encyclopedia from time to time. Yeah, that makes sense. Weak against fire. And this is like zombie born of a corpse that froze to death. And then these guys spew fire, as you've seen. So yeah. A lot of cool shit in here. I think we're getting close to the end of the compendium we've seen so far. Axe Knights are a classic in the series. It's interesting to kind of see them, how they kind of adapted them to 3D. And then we're on to the boss stuff. But yeah. It's cool shit. Oh shit. Sorry. Forgot to be people there. My god. Sorry. I think Soft's doing off something. Oh, hey, Violet. Hey, how's it going? Let's see. Let me catch up on chat there. Winning, son? Yeah, I'm like, doing okay. My friend Don was here a second ago, and basically, I let him decide where to go next, just kind of blindly. And we're kind of now in a higher level area than usually I do this, so just got to be kind of careful. I've got some stuff to deal with, things like I've got a accessory that negate, like at least it makes it resistant to cold, because there's a lot of enemies like that in this area, and that actually is kind of it. So I just gotta be careful and not fucking die. I live in a major city and yet somehow still get surprised when there's traffic on weekends. I mean, I get it. I think, like, at least when it's me, you know, but you really hope that it's not gonna happen, but it usually happens. I'm sure it's also pretty terrible, like, in the summer as well. Shit. That was close. Damn. It's a problem when you all attack at the same time. Alright. I really gotta start working with these on the fly. So these guys are weak, they're resistant to fire, so I need to not do that. Cool. Alright. Nice. I'll take it. Alright. Yeah, might as well duck in here to heal up just a little bit. There we go. So, this is... Alright. So, cool to see everybody here. It was just me and Aaron last stream, which was fine. Obviously, everybody has lives and everything, and you all are always welcome here, never obligated. Dumb ways to die. I didn't even see that before. Oh, don't worry about it. It's cool, Violet. Like, I know everybody has, like, shit going on. I'm always running around. That's totally fair. I was just saying, like, we ended up going to an area where... Alright, so literally this is all that happened last time. Okay. I went to an evil alchemy lab, right? I fought a fire elemental, and I got a flame whip. And then... I fought a golem. And that's it. That's literally it. No story beyond that at all. And we won't be getting any more story until we clear this area. That's kind of the loop. Yeah, that's pretty fun. The golem's actually a pretty fun fight. So right now, see that back here, there's that... Stream will have to catch up in a second. There's this red area there, like at the bottom of the map. Like we can't actually go through there yet because there's water blocking the door, so we're gonna have to do some like puzzle solving. Should have made the rock your pet, but that's just me. Well, I would have, but so the first time we went into that room, like. There was just kind of a bunch of rocks lying around, right? And then we had to find a tablet to put into the wall that like spelled like the Jewish word for like well, it's not a direct translation, but the game says like it means life. And basically brought the golem to life and like put them together. And as soon as we revived him, he just started trying to kill us. So, I mean, I love the guy personally. Not big fan of me, unfortunately. Funny enough, though, that particular golem actually is playable in a spin-off fighting game that most people really hate. I'll be down to play it sometime, though. I just have to either get it for the Wii and, yeah, just trying to figure out like what connection for a capture card I need for the Wii. It's probably just HDMI. And then brains buffering. Either that or find like a way to emulate it like properly. Also, that game is like the way that game plays is with I completely did miss that. Gotta go through here. The way that game's played is by motion control. So, as you might imagine, there's some jank. It's kind of one of the reasons people didn't like it a lot. And just imagine trying to figure out like how to emulate motion controls. Like that's, I have no idea how that go, or even how people have done that if they tried. All right, I really need these guys to come down here. Damn. Oh. Fuck you. Alright. Largely hated games make for great content. Like, exactly. Like, and this game was, fairly divisive when it came out. Like, there's some good things here, but a lot of people hated it because, like, other 3D games were doing better things at the time. And also the game that came before this was, like, a 2D Castlevania game called Symphony of the Night, which is considered one of the best, like, RPGs ever made. Like, it's up there, like, at least top 100. And definitely one of the best Castlevania games. and if like one of the best Metroidvania games like ever as well. Like, it is an absolute classic, and I am excited to get to that. Shit. Alright. I'm purposely making this harder for myself, and just with the timings. I just think that's fun. I just have to not fuck up. Okay, there we go. And... there we go. Alright, nothing over here. Alright. And I just like slowly walk into these rooms. Just feels, I don't know. Just feels right. Feels more what's the word I'm looking for? Cool, I guess. So heart max up. So we've already found one of those already, so it's pretty good. We're up from 120 to 100 from last time. And then we found a few HP ups and MP ups. I think like just one of each of those in the last few areas. We'll see. I'm not actually sure like what the spread of them is in like this area, but I think there's at least one or two of each in this area. These guys are trying to fuck our shit up. It's kind of funny that we ended up down here. This is exactly where we needed to go. Alright. There we go. Yeah, emulating motion controls does sound like a challenge. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out like when we kind of get to that game. I think it's for the most part considered non-canon now, but I mean it still kind of works in the canon. All right. Come on. I'm fucking around too much here. There we go. We've been through this area like 3 times already. Alright. Got almost 3,000 money. We're gold. We're doing pretty good. Oh, shit. Alright. Nice. Those things do a lot of damage, and that's also when I have like one of the like a better armor than the one I have, so don't want to fuck with that. Damn. Ah shit, messed up. Alright, I've been used to fighting the fire versions of you all. Got different animations and timings and shit. Come on. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're heading up to this dead end now. Didn't need it. And because we got an item that increased our luck, we're getting a lot of these small meats. Which which I might actually... put those up here since we're just getting a bunch of them anyway. Okay. And then this was the axe, so I'll take another heart. And then there's this wall up here. But it looks a little weird, right? A little suspicious. And then we got this asshole that spawned right behind us. Alright, come on. Come on. There you go. Good job. Alright, that's not the attack we need. Come on, just a little closer. That's a little too close. Come on. There we go. Yeah, one thing that's kind of cool in these games, like there's a lot of little secrets like that. There's only a few in this game. And most of the time, like, you'll get hints of what they are. That's, I think, one of two in this game. You just kind of have to figure it out yourself. I mean, at least you can kind of understand the wall looks a little jank there. There was one in the Anti-Soul Mysteries Lab that... Let me just take a drink real quick. Just like, there's a weird tile here, and you gotta step on it for a second, and it takes you to a secret room. Wouldn't know it otherwise. Yeah, oh, hang on. This is a little better for this. These guys are weak against fire. Nice. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well tonight. Let's see. Might get myself an energy drink here in a minute, and also pour myself a glass of Italian wine. Just thought it'd be very thematic for playing Castlevania. It's kind of my tradition to like always just like have a little bit of wine while I'm playing this game. All right. And why am I just killing the guys that come back to life? Like, it makes no sense. There we go. Nice. Wrong thing. Okay. That's the only way, and we go this way. Okay. So... some of you might have been around. I think it was the first stream I was talking about some of the platforming and how it's jank. It's fine once you kind of get used to it. Like, there's some weird things like... if you move in a direction and jump, Leon will always, like, move, like, a certain amount of distance. Like, it's just kind of locked. You can change, like, a direction with a double jump, it's fine, but it's a little stiff and just, like, spatial awareness, right? Like, it's really weird. But you can usually figure it out, and it's not usually mandatory. So this area, you know, as you realize, is kind of secret. It's optional, but... just looking around for items real quick. But yeah, there's some bullshit about to happen here. Okay. So... first, we have to make this jump, and it's a lot harder than it looks. You have to, like, time the jump, I think. I've done it so many... like, I spent so long trying to just get that jump down. And it's... I've played the game a lot where that's not too big a deal now. This one's fine. And then... gotta go up here. Okay. So, we're just gonna go up here. Go in here. It's fine, right? Just, we'll put a cork on that conversation for a second. And... this looks weird, right? Oh, and you can go inside. We aren't going to do that yet. First thing we're going to do... let's grab this HP max. That puts us at full health. That's nice. And then... we're going to double back here. So in a way, I get why they did this. Because it's like, alright, we're at the top of the room. JK, motherfuckers! Blind jump onto this pillar, right? It took, like, the first time I fucking played through this game, that fucking jump took me 30 minutes. Like, just this entire room trying to clear it to get over here took me 30 minutes. Alright, now fuck this up. And I'm so glad I was able to do that for you all in one try. I've gotten pretty good to know where it is, but of course, you know, streaming would be where I fuck it up. So we got a super potion, that's nice. Gotta jump up here. And you might have gotten a glimpse there where we're going. Pop up. Starting to get icy, right? Alright. And we have this door. So, this leads to an optional boss. Gonna make sure we're ready. So remember I told you all we fought a fire elemental last time? Got a fire whip. So, make sure I've got the right stuff I want on. Luck I don't really need. We'll put the bloody cape on for now, and then I'm gonna try to switch when we get low. Okay, got the whip of flames. And yeah, I think we're pretty good. Let me just check my item loadouts. Make sure I have everything in the order I want it. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. And before we pop in there, I'm gonna get up real quick. I'm gonna pour myself that glass of wine, and actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. So, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, get my glass of wine and my energy drink. Also, for all of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, we were like so. Aaron has been here with me, and then also Don was here earlier. Aaron and Don, like, friends of mine from college, right? Like, we were all in the same friend group, like, we were in the same music program. And, you know, it's just cool to, you know, just have those guys in the chat, like, again, and just talking about life, and just happy to have, like, them, you know, here for the stream, and also, like, appreciate all of you being here as well. Like, just happy to be living life and just doing cool shit, and yeah, just, like, happy to just have you all here along for the ride as well. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Appreciate the hell out of every single one of you. Now, where's that bottle? There we go. It's a little dumb, I've played this game a lot, but I'm a bit under-equipped, and I'm also streaming this in front of people, so I'm just I don't want to look like a fucking idiot. Like, I don't want this boss just to fucking shred me. But it's fine. We'll go see what happens. Oh, and also, yeah, I'm fine. There we go. All right. Thank you all for just chilling. Drew, hey, you got this. Appreciate it. I just got here, but if you're talking about Dolphin, you can actually connect a genuine remote to it pretty easily. That's awesome. Sweet. Yeah. Maybe he'll be back in the chat later. We were talking about one of the other Castlevania games that apparently has motion controls. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a fighting game. People did not like that game. I thought it was kind of interesting. I never got to play it myself. Basically, I don't know. There's time travel involved, basically. I don't know the names beside Castlevania. Okay. Well, this one's called Castlevania Lament of Innocence. This takes place in 1094. And Leon is a former knight who basically renounced his title because a vampire kidnapped his betrothed, and the church wasn't going to let him deal with the vampire or the monsters that were kind of roaming in his lands because the fucking crusades are going on, even though technically the crusades don't technically start for another year or two, at least in 1094. Or is it 1096? I swear I have dyslexia. Okay. Gotta fucking focus. So. Oh shit. Ice elemental. Okay. Damn. Think I'm gonna switch the white bishop until I get her pattern down. There we go. Alright, come on. Don't hit me off screen, please. Nice. Okay. She's a little bit easier to deal with than the fire elemental. Just gotta get her pattern down a bit. Come on. Come on, I got this. Shit. Come on. Shit. Take this moment to put the Sabrok statue on. Okay. I remember having a lot of trouble with her before. Or at least when I was learning this fight. Come on. Oh, and you block sub-weapons. Interesting. Or do you? Okay, I just... Shit, thought you were gonna do the ice shards. Damn it, come on. Don't let the ice bitch stab you, cut her ass. Alright. Come on. Got you. Come on. Damn, come on. All right. There we go. Fuck yeah. I said what I said. Yes, you did, Violet. Hell yeah, yes, you did. Alright. We shattered that ice bitch, and now we got the ice whip. So, I'm trying to think. Let's show it off real quick. So, got nice icy particle effects here. That's a pretty cool weapon. Unfortunately, not much here that's really weak against it, unfortunately. It's got some uses here, so I'll keep it on for now, just for the aesthetic. So just head back down now. That works. Like seeing if I can just hop back down the way I came. It's pretty satisfying. Let's see. 108. Gotta back down this way. There we go. Oh wait, actually no. We're not going that way. What is it, boy? He's zooming. Alright. Hopping up. Hopping up. There we go. Alright. We're going back to get eaten by that skull there. So alright. Gotta remember. Alright, there's a part coming up I need to make sure I don't fuck up. Okay. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. I know I'm taking hits, but this is the best way to assure I don't fuck this up. And come on. Oh shit. Whew! I usually fuck that up in some way. Alright, so you gotta grab all those coins on the way down to get that item. And if you do, you get this. The Meditative Incense. And so basically we can expend MP to restore our hearts. Which is nice. Got max hearts right now, so don't really need to use it right now. And then we're in this big ass room now. And we've got this mechanism here. Like we were talking about earlier, like you've got a low budget to make a game, and you have to really just repeat things a lot, but really nailing the atmosphere and just paying attention to detail where it counts. Like, I think that's just... Like, they understood the assignment and they executed it perfectly.
On multiple ways and in multiple situations.
Oh yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah. Like, look at these, like, just sigils around, like, this lever. It says the flow of water has changed due to the machine stopping. Okay. And... look at that. So we should be able to pass through that door now. The only problem is... we're now in basement 2. We need to find our way back up to basement 1. Shit. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on. There we go. Guys are being really aggressive. Come on. Shit. You know, that's really dumb. I just realized I think I always forget to equip the Arctic Ring when I fight that boss. No wonder I usually have such a shitty time. Speaking of which, I think we can change things back around a bit. Put the raccoon charm back on. And you'll keep that for now. Actually, you know what? The coin of happiness on instead. Alright. Great. More big ass motherfuckers. Oh, and these assholes. Great. That was pretty nice. Alright. I'll just show off the meditative instance real quick. Just... and then... got this looking, like, weird looking door here. Not weird, but... it looks different from everything else we've seen. And yet another sacred beast door that needs a key. Let's see. Use green here. Okay. So, let's see here. Got some choices here. Try to head down this way. Oh, that wasn't the way I wanted to go. Oh well. Oh well, we made a choice, might as well commit. Alright. We need Spiral X here. There we go. More small meat. Oh shit. Wow, I literally walked into that. Come on. Damn, must have been just slightly early. Hell yeah. There we go. That was pretty damn lucky. Got a decent amount of money now. Let's see. Not another split path. Alright. Let me sync. Make sure there's... Just make sure there's nothing up here that... Wait, hang on. Never mind. Looked a little suspicious. Yeah, I thought there was something up here, like, worth looking at, but... Because there was a hidden alcove earlier that we saw that had a heart max up there, and then we could jump to another alcove to get an accessory. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright. Gotta get in there, fuck around and find out. Yeah, for sure. See, I kinda know where I'm going, but not exactly. I usually... Like, I mean, I've played this game several times, and I've, like, seen maps of the area. Also, Soft is, like, has a map up in case I miss anything. You get more money, you look poor, yeah. Only $10, yeah. Oh, it's because I spent it all. Yeah. Especially when I'm low on potions, and essentially when I head back to Ronaldo's, I'm like, he'll always have, like, generally he'll have new stuff on sale, and that just usually I try to spend all of my gold when I head over there. Yeah, kinda. There is an item that I think we might be able to get in this area that might help remedy that a little bit. Okay. We're at another fork here. Alright. Alright, this takes us up to basement 1. However... Alright, I'm playing this a little too dangerously. Alright. Damn it. Alright, let me collect shit before it disappears. God damn it. Come on. Thank you. Like, I've got so much luck, enemies are just dropping hearts, like, left and right. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, let's go back this way. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Seriously, I'm getting so turned around here. Okay. Throat punch your bitches and get your paper. Alright. You heard the lady. Everybody dies. But you much quicker than most. Alright. It's the right way. Cool. Alright. Hey boy. You want more food? You want more food? Give me a minute. Yeah, got another marker stone. Shines purple. And... okay. Alright, so we're able to make it back up here. And... check it out. Takes us over here. This was the room we couldn't get into earlier. And... seeing now, we can get through that door. However, there is another bit of a conundrum. The bridge is out. So we're gonna have to fix that. He is literally like that constantly. To be fair, it's because we kind of give him food in increments because... my goodness. Because otherwise, you wait 2 hours and then you start clawing the shit out of my legs. Good boy. Come on. Come on. We'll give it a little more. We got a little bit of a scoop left, and then you get a whole new scoop in an hour. Good job. Alright. It's that part in the stream where we break into the energy drinks. Okay. Hang on a second. Twitch is buffering for me. Is like, are we still getting a stream, guys?
Yeah, the stream began to buffer just now.
Okay. Okay, it looks good now. At least on my end.
Yep.
Alright, good. So we're gonna go back down here. And let's see. Where are we here? So we got into that room. And unfortunately, due to the strong water flow, the door will not open. So unfortunately, the trade-off for unblocking our path to, which basically is the boss door, is that door is unable to open now. So we got to go back into the basement. Yep. So we're stuck here until we can find another alternate route.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So that's a problem because we don't really have a save point we don't know where the next save point is. So we got to be careful. But we've got a lot of shit to heal with, so it's not really too much of a problem. That, and I haven't been playing too bad, actually. Might really just be that I know when to cut my losses and just say fuck it and move on. Okay. Damn, lots of money. Holy shit. Damn, that Rosario just obliterated everything. Alright, let's head this way. Also, just like, look. Oh shit. Come on. Fuck you guys. Like I said, first relic, still relevant. Alrighty. Oh, look at this. It's a door wrapped in ice. Oh no. What could I have to possibly deal with this blockade that stands before me? Not the basement. Bad thing. Yeah, exactly. It's the reason there's a Goosebumps book called Stay Out of the Basement.
Fire whip or fire feet? Which are we going with on this one?
So, this does nothing, unfortunately.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's one of those instances of the game just deciding what item you need to pass, like just a certain blockade or just a certain check. So you saw we could interact with the whip. Well, actually, you probably didn't hear it, but when I was using the ice whip, it was kind of doing like a ching ching sound like on the ice. So if I start doing this, it starts cracking. And there we are.
Okay.
So it was nice. It was a good. So it was kind of nice that we went to Anti-Soul first, so we could like at least get through this door, and also have a means to really fuck up like Ice Elemental Lady bitch.
Don't forget the accessory.
Okay, Violet. This is gonna solve all of our money problems. We equip that shit. Maybe use another potion. And make sure I get all the money that's on the hand right now. Okay, and in that one room, I think we got about 1,000. Yeah, money. We stand a good hoard of money. Hell yeah, we do. Yeah, we are for the most part not gonna have like money problems ever again in this game. As long as we have NP to burn, that is. That is the thing. Like, it is a relic, so we need to make sure, like, we have MP. So, just being very conscious of how much we're burning at any given time. And also just trying to grab what I do, like, end up dropping. Or making drop, rather. Okay. Get that. Shit. We're taking some hits, though. Just in time, because I have no more. Alright. And then, gotta go back this way. Okay, no items to find in here. Cool. Okay. Probably want to pop a potion. Shit! Holy shit, that was a dangerous combo. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright. Need to be careful here. Alright. Holy shit. that is the problem with the camera in this game, like in rooms like this. Alright, last potion. It's still fine. Okay, I think that's unblockable unless I get a perfect. God damn. Alright. There we go. Alright, come on. Give me a little MP. Shit. Come on. Which attack you going with? Nice. Alright. There we go. Oh! Oh shit, there's another one of you. Oh god! God damn it. You're gonna do me like that. Come on. Give me the right relic. Okay. There we go. There we go. Cool. Damn. That kind of sucked. Alright, I think I'm gonna double back and go down that pathway I wanted to do in the first place. Seriously. Alright. Okay, those do not do a lot, do they? Alright. Okay, been that way. This way? Yeah, this way. And then... since this is the black key... hang on. I want to do purple instead. Closest thing I got. Try to be on every game play, but damn, I wish for that IRL. I know, right? Seriously, like, thinking about like, man, thinking about money IRL does makes me depressed. Maybe one day we won't live in a capitalist hellscape that just makes it hard to just get enough money just to like live and enjoy life. Like, I'm cool with people making money, just not at the expense of, like, literally everyone else. Alright. Damn. Shouldn't have dodged into it. Come on. There we go. Too early. And I think that was a sapphire. Turquoise. Okay. New jewel. That's cool. Alright. And Okay, this takes us down here. And, oh, a new sub-weapon. What do we got? That's the crystal again. I'm sticking with the axe. We used the crystal for a good bit last stream and the beginning of this one. Okay. Oh shit! This room. Okay. There's a lot of you assholes. I need this on. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, it's just the whip attack then. Alright.
Haha, you thought I was surrounded. It turns out you're trapped with me.
I think both of those can in fact be true. You thought you were surrounded by lizard men, but it was I, Dio! Alright. Give me a little bit of magic. How much? 11,199. Come on. Nice. Shit. Come on. Damn. Big meat. Alright, I don't like how much I'm having to burn through these potions. I need to start playing better. Shit. Come on. Come on. Nice. There we go. Oh, actually, it's fine. I didn't realize. So, and I guess that's our reward here. Nice HP up. Whew. Not that punk-ass Vam Dick face blonde man. You know, I don't think I've ever heard a more accurate description of Dio than that. I'm pretty sure, like, every other JoJo's character would be like, yep, that's Dio, alright. Jonathan would be like, yep, that's my brother.
Jonathan hears that entire description, goes, "Oh, I didn't know you knew Dio."
Yeah, exactly. Shit. Okay. Fuck you guys. God damn it. Trying to turn off the relic. Okay. Come on. Alright. I'll take it. It's still too early, I guess. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, as you can tell, this is a long area. We're getting there though, slowly but surely. I don't think there's... oh shit. There's not too much of the basement left, I don't think. You just killed that flea man. I do love that friendly fire is on, like, in this game for, like, enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for now. Okay. Just a little bit here. God damn it. Fuck you guys. Okay. Can't stagger that attack, apparently. God. I hate all of you. Shit. That felt like it should have been perfect. Alright. Another turquoise, I'll take it. Good God. Damn, that does a lot. Wait, did I... God damn it, I went the wrong way. Yeah, fuck you guys.
Wonderful.
Ah, fucking hate that. Doing your best.
I call
that is what it
more
counts.
practice.
Yeah, no. Still, like I when there's points where I'm like I know I can block these attacks and I'm not, it bothers me. Like when I know I'm like I can do something better than that and I'm not, it frustrates me. Shit.
I was about to say, bud, I'm a Devil May Cry player. Believe me, I get.
Exactly.
Like, I know I can parry this.
Come on.
I know it. You're talking to someone who, I think.
What'd I do?
Violet was there for it. Was parrying. What's it called? I was parrying Virgil. In one of the boss fights.
Nice.
I spent multiple hours figuring out pretty much every parryable move that I could, which are all of them.
Nice.
Oh yeah, no, Violet, you were there for at least a section of me trying to parry that. You were absolutely not. You were absolutely not interested. Oh no, that was like 2 years ago when that happened. It was one of the multiple hours when I was like just streaming.
Alright, come on. Alright. Do that. Alright. I like my unique items, but we're probably gonna have to start burning through some of these if this keeps up. I accidentally used a high potion, but I guess I kind of needed it. And...
You'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine, just breathe.
You do know what's coming up, right?
Yeah.
Like you see
No,
that
but
you see that on the map, right?
Look, I am watching. I'm just looking at the ends of hallways, okay?
Ah, shit, another fork. Man. Alright, come on. Ain't got time for you assholes. Alright, you. Magic. Good. Now die. It's like you want me to go this way. Oh yeah, that's a good... Oh, thank God I did, because that's a save point. Good thing I saw that. I shit you not, for a second I was like, no, fuck you, I do what I want. So, yeah, we got a save point. That's nice. That's fun. Don't even remember what I ate yesterday. I feel that. There's times when my memory just locks into things, and then lately particularly, like, just everything just kind of melds together, or just I lose, like, just days, like it feels like. Gotta punch. I read that as Hatters for a second because of like your name, and I was like, hold on, I don't think that's okay. Haters, that makes more sense.
She might still be talking about Hatters. She may, in fact, be in competition with other Hatters.
True, and depending on what like version of the Mad Hatter you're talking about, like in the throat. I was like, I don't want to punch anyone in the throat. I don't want to punch Violet in the throat. I'll kill them on my own. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. There are a few people that I would like. I don't know. I don't want to kill anyone. I maybe not punch them in the throat, but there are quite a few people that I would like the chance to just fucking deck them in the snoz. And I mean, not like. And I promise, it's not because I'm petty. It's because those people fucking deserve it, and like they've done some fucked up shit.
For me, it is absolutely because I'm petty.
Oh,
just to be very clear, there's a level in which, yeah, I am just petty.
I feel that, and like I do get that on some level, but I also try to at least deal out karma based on what it's due. People like that, I'm like, I hope you stub your toe and continue to do so for however long the universe decides. Or you like really shitty people. It's like, I think the best one I came up like just a while ago is like, I hope you know what? I hope you shit yourself. I just hope you experience that. All right.
No. See, this is where you get to be cruel in the right ways. This is where you get to do the nice cruel curses. Hear me out here. I hope you're cursed that every time you put on a new pair of socks, you step in a puddle and immediately those socks are moist.
Ooh. That's a rough
I hope
one.
every time. No, I always.
Actually, hold on to that list of curses. Bring it out for chat because I've got to take a little break for like 10 or 15 minutes. Like I always just got home, so I need to help her with something. So I will be back, my friends. Probably like 9:50ish, probably, and we will go fight a boss now.
Thank
All
you, Ronan. Thank you very much, Ronan. The pillow's always too warm, and they always have a tiny pebble in their shoe.
That's a good curse.
So 13 minutes, 13 simple minutes, 13 minutes of fun. Ha ha ha! I've been left with chat. Now I get to. Whatever will happen. Sorry, this won't be as fun as other times I've seen people left with chat in which, somebody gets tased. Yeah, the tasing, I think, is like the main thing. It's very strange. So to those here watching, how many of you are aware of, how many of you have had fun with or know about the Castlevania series before this introduction? Because we're introducing you to Castlevania in probably one of the most interesting ways. Of course, there's the anime and everything like that. So what we're looking at is, canonically at least, if you haven't noticed yet, we have not really seen, we have seen a Belmont, but according to everything the word blurbs have given so far, we have not seen them fighting Dracula. Up to this point, Dracula has not been a thing much yet. We haven't even talked about him. So we're seeing one of the interesting times where we're just seeing Belmonts having to deal with evil in general. Okay. See, that's interesting, and that's something where I think Castlevania, even with like the anime coming out to really get it in front of people, I'm going to be very interested to see how they continue to work with making the games from here on out. Because really, the games had a peak in which they were like the best, and they haven't gone back of late.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, we got everything taken care of. So, let's see. Let me catch up on chat. So yeah, I saw that right before I left. May both sides of your pillow always be too warm. Have a tiny pebble in their shoe. That's a good one.
So I was mainly going through them. I wanted to kind of know if the chat had been like aware of Castlevania up to this point, because right now this is one of the games. Because I know you said that we've kind of been. You mentioned that you were playing in timeline order.
Yeah.
This is an interesting start point because right now we're not dealing.
Yeah,
we're not dealing with a Dracula. We're dealing with a random vampire, and we're seeing a lot of the Belmont just being a dude just kind of handling stuff in the background, you know?
Yeah. Exactly. Like Leon, like the reason Leon's like kind of well versed at this because he was a soldier. Like in a damn good one at that. Like the intro talks about him having like like having combat ability second to none, and a courageous man who feared nothing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and along with him and Matthias, like they were like a famous company of knights, you know, that were undefeated. And then the only reason he got pulled into this bullshit is because the vampire decided to kidnap his fiance. So yeah, like very much like it. This is a very very unique place because, like you said, we're not dealing with Dracula. We're not dealing with the standard story of like, let's go into Demon Castle Dracula, fight the man himself, and save the day. Like these. Yeah, it's very interesting. It echoes a bit of like what you'll see in the future, but it's not really. It's just Walter is just kind of that powerful yet although kind of random vampire, really. Like he is fairly powerful. He's lived a long time, and we'll see reasons why later on. Like for him, like he's powerful enough and lived long enough that like life is so boring that he literally that's what he does. He just kidnaps people so that like to lure someone else to come in and fight him so they can go and save like that person. Like Ronaldo said, that's how he always starts the game. And to him, this is a game. And we won't be seeing that for a bit though, because we've got to get through this area and we've got to get through 2 more after this. But we're getting there slowly but surely. It reminds me, I also need to start thinking about what game I want to stream after this too. I've got a few ideas in mind. Like one in my head, I was thinking, like it was the original Final Fantasy, maybe. Well, the Final Fantasy Origins version for the PlayStation. One second. Automod caught that for a second, Violet. I had to approve it. Kind of annoying. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, first of all, 13 minutes of ultimate power, insert evil laugh. Yeah. Or just give me a compilation of Palpatine laughing, or something like that, or just do it, like 1 hour do it compilation. You've seen the anime? The anime is good. It changes a lot of shit from like the canon games. Like, but like to give you an idea of how much I like the anime, Isaac is my favorite character from the anime, and he is the character they changed the most. He is nothing like the character in the games.
Like in the games, he gets a central role.
He does.
But it's such a different. Well, it's not even that different. It's more of just the anime gives him a reason to be where he's at in the game.
Exactly. I was hoping they'd adapt Curse of Darkness, but sad. Maybe we get that in the future. We'll see.
Do we ever? We don't really get anything of that, right?
Like in the anime, no. Like well, I don't want to spoil the anime for anyone who's seen it. It's just they just kind of wrap up shit and it ends really. Yeah. Like it's like the whole thing with Dracula is only 2 seasons long, and then they just kind of never go back to it.
I was going to say, I remember I was there for the whole thing of Dracula. I didn't really watch a lot after that initial bit.
Yeah.
And I think that's where the problem is like, I'm like, so that's where I was like, I wasn't sure of, do we get anything else from those two? And I wasn't sure.
Yeah. And no, like, yeah, like it's like you get some stuff that kind of harkens back to the lore, like particularly in season 4, but it's not much. Season 3, okay, like I will say, like, I don't want to spoil it, but Saint Germain. Yeah. I love him in the games, and he was great in I actually enjoy, like, he was also another one of my favorite characters in the anime. Very different as well. It's kind of the same, but also different. Very different. They can't handle me. That and like also always as well. Like she tried to say the word threesome like on the first stream, and the Automod was like, you can't be talking about like certain, like 3 people together doing something. That sounds a little sus, if you ask me. Be lucky if they do any more stuff. Watched all I wanted to get my fill. I get that. Wild guy in the anime. I don't know if I should hate him or love him. Kind of, that's like, if you stopped at like season 2, definitely. By the end of season 4, I would say love. Absolutely love. Like, he goes on his whole whole fucking journey and gets an arc all to himself. Like, it's awesome. Alright. Now. Yep, this is the doppelganger. Yeah, for obvious reasons. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna really worry about getting money from this asshole. Alright. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Shit. Shit, he broke my guard. That was bad. Damn. His attacks are really hard to block. Shit. Alright, come on. And especially when I get it right and they fucking whiffs. Alright, come on. God damn it. Oh, that's a full heal, I guess. Nice. Okay, come on. Shit. Using my shit against me ain't cool. Alright, come on. I think I've got you. Come on. Yeah, I thought I could block that. Here we go. Damn you. Alright. Pop that tomato juice. Damn it. Alright, get out of this corner where the camera's fucking around. Alright. There we go. That's a pretty nice ability. Alright. And he just kind of fucks off. Like, literally like, you haven't seen the last of me! And then we can do this. Kind of an iconic Castlevania ability as well. So, that's really nice, and also very highly spammable. So yeah, like, I always have trouble with that fight. Like, I want to learn like how to parry him well, but like those whip attacks like are hard to get down, especially like when you like want to like block them back to back. As you kind of saw there is kind of a mechanic where if you just keep getting hit too much, like your guard will eventually get broken. So if you're going to guard those attacks and not like you have to either be very judicial with how you guard and like mix in dodges, or you need to parry every single attack. Yeah, this is a cool system though. I really like it. It has, like, seriously, like a lot of people don't realize just like the kind of thought kind of put into that idea. Like, dodging has its use, blocking has its use, and if you can perfect guard, like that's pretty much always preferred. But again, high risk, high reward.
Absolutely.
And now we can do this, since we got that new orb. Double cross is pretty nice. Double cross, huh? And then we got another one of these fucking things. Let's see, we can go this way though. Let's see what's over here first. Okay, this is pretty interesting. Alright, let's check out the room real quick. Is that Dan Avidan wearing a ghost shirt? Fuck yes! That, yes! What did you say? That is, oh fuck, you need to show me that later. That makes me so happy. I didn't know Danny Sexbang himself was a Ghost fan. Holy shit. That makes me so happy. Shit. Alright, gotta get through this door before it closes. Oh, yes. Alright, hang on 1 second. Got hair in my headphones. The problem with having long hair and also just not being cool with like certain textures or just sensations. Alright. And when you ever see this room show up, you know there's something special in here. And look at that. Blue Dragon Key. Named after a blue holy beast. So, we've yet to find the area that pertains to. So, we'll just keep that in our inventory for now. And then Okay. Alright. Need to make sure I don't fuck this up again. How much money you got at this point? You happy you gotta be about money? Well, not money for me, I guess. I'm sure Ghost is making a shit ton of money right now. Like, they've got, like, the number... God, like, they're, like, the #1 album in so many countries. Like, I'm not sure if they still are, but, like, their new album, like, was the top Billboard 100, like, in the US, Sweden, where they're from. Oh God, like there's a whole like video, like little short they put out, like where they just like topped like in like what charts they topped and where. It was just fun because it's just like, we would like to inform you that Ghost has taken over the world. It was like, finally, about time. We're fighting vampires and hailing Satan up in here. Okay, I don't know which side. Okay, thank God. It's always the right side. Okay. I've got to make sure I get all these coins, because there will be another relic I can grab if I can do this correctly. Am I on the right side? Yes, thank God. I forgot for a second what I was doing. Or like the pattern. Whew. I know I'm taking hits again. Oh shit, no! I fucked it! God damn it, I fucked it up! Let me off, Mr. Bones Wild Ride! Okay. Damn it. Okay, where am I? Okay, it spit me out over here. Alright, what I'm going to do... Jesus, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, first of all. I'm just gonna use a memorial ticket real quick. Okay, we'll save up. And I'm just gonna go straight there. Not gonna fuck around. Sucks though, because those are a little pricey.
Side thing for everyone watching. Don't forget to hydrate before you dehydrate.
You're right. Thank you. Oh no, not that twink. Satan is the ultimate twink. Especially in anime, now that you mention it. Now the question is Satan a bottom?
Okay. Yeah. No. Hear me out. Hear me out on this. I know, I've been quiet this whole time. This is where I decided to jump in. Hold on. Okay.
Shit.
This is a person who, if we're going to go by the lore, was the backup for a dude whose entire job was, his whole thing was, I'm going to talk about how cool this other person is to give them power, okay?
Right.
The minute he goes, oh, I want to be the lead singer, immediately gets knocked out of his job, knocked on his ass, but spends the whole time being butthurt about his ex and wanting to get back.
Sorry, what? I was kind of distracted by the fact I can't get this off my screen now.
Get what off your screen now?
The guide here, I can't turn... Oh, control guide on and off. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Sorry, say that whole thing again.
Oh, no. Hear me out here. So, and I'm sorry that this is where I decided to jump in, is on whether or not Satan is a bottom. Hear me out. Satan spent... Satan spent his entire time praising and being like a buddy to someone else, okay?
Right.
He was the, leader of the choir, whatever it is,
Gay best friend.
immediately after he tries to be the main person, after he tries to get lead, gets knocked out of his job, immediately kicked out of his current office. After that, he's butthurt and acts like a little bitch to literally everyone wanting to get back with his ex. Okay?
Okay.
There's a difference between being a twink. You see, he could be a bottom, but he could be a twink, but still be a top. Nah, he is a bottom all the way. He's absolutely sub. He subs to everything. His entire thing is Daddy got mad at me, and now I'm just going to sit here and be a brat back to him. He is an angry, bratty bottom.
I'm just thinking about yeah, like he is that queen is such a diva. My God.
Absolutely.
Like if Satan was on a drag show, like he would be one of the he would be a bitchy queen for sure.
But remember, everything is I want to show Daddy that I'm getting my payback.
Yeah.
Like,
Pretty much. That's sorry, that was weird. Just like deja vu for some reason. I don't know where that came from. What? Sorry, just I can't say. I can't say right now. I just reminded me of something.
wonderful.
Oh yeah, have you seen anybody seen what's it called? Bram Stoker's Dracula, like the Coppola film? That is kind of the origin story for Dracula in that film. Like,
Wonderful.
to be fair, it's more like his wife thought he was dead, so she committed suicide, and then the clergy were like, she committed suicide, therefore her soul is damned. And then he was like, oh hell no, I fought for God, and she's damning my wife. He's damning my wife. Nah, fuck you all. The blood is mine, motherfucker. And becomes a vampire. Your mods really be hating me. Oh shit, no! Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. Can anyone tell if I got that first coin or not?
Hold on, let me see. It looks like you did.
Oh fuck yeah.
Is it 5 coins per coin thing?
Yeah, I think so.
No, it isn't. Okay, it looks like you've gotten all the coins so
Damn.
far.
No, I didn't. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. It's okay. It's cool. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not a huge deal. Yeah. All right. It's. Oh look, I had that equipped. Oh, that's. Yeah. 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 Will you motherfuckers get over here and stab me to death? This bit is going on too long. Thank you.
Game over.
Okay. Come on. Alright, there we go. Still trying to
Violet,
get those damn
you're
butts.
fine. He's just having he's just having a moment.
It's fine. I was just kind of it was kind of a bit because I wanted them to kill me. So I could do this. That was entirely my fault. Like, I was trying to read chat at the same time as, you know, trying to do shit I need to focus on. Yes. He's still a twink. Oh yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, I'm okay. A little frustrating, but I mean, not as bad as like having to walk all the way around the map. Which I have done. Like, I never really had the thought, you know, I could just die and then reload my save. Like, if I had to walk all the way around the map, yeah, I absolutely would be salty. But, you know, PS2 games. And if we ever play fucking, like, Persona 3, like, FES on this stream, you will see some of that.
I mean, if we're going to play Persona 3, there are two ways we would do it. We would play it either as Persona 3 and it would be the handheld version, so it really wouldn't be FES. Or we would play, because they've released it now, we'd play Persona 3 Reloaded. Like,
I got it. Come on. Come on. There we go. MP Max. Okay, so it's just it's an MP Max, not a relic. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but like, I feel like FES is the best overall package if you're talking about like OG Persona 3. But
I think
Portable does have extra stuff that FES doesn't, like such as like the female protagonist route.
So the funny thing is, Persona 3 will always have the problem of content and I guess re-releases or like all of that being two separate routes.
Yeah.
Because if you want most content, you would go with Reloaded and Portable. But if you want most, like, I guess what they meant to do with all of it, you'd go with FES. And that's the biggest problem, because FES still has the option, one of the most important options of Persona 3, which is not what's it called? Persona 3 FES doesn't have the not being able to control your team.
That's
fully.
true. Yep, that is true.
And that's supposed to be a thing that you're supposed to have as like a natural, like that's supposed to help teach the lesson of Persona 3.
Yeah,
in
like
which
that.
You don't have control over others' actions, you know.
Exactly. It's about
And
building
learning to-
relationships, like with people and your teammates, like not like it's supposed to make them feel like their own like living, breathing
People.
entities outside of you. People, yeah.
Yeah.
I love how I'll find just a way to say in 5 words what can be said with just one. Just with one.
Yeah. It's The thing about it though is the way you say it and the way I say it. Where mine may be hitting the hammer a bit too hard on the head. Yours gives context to people who need that extra. Sometimes they need I guess I call it the journey through the extra steps.
Right. I am a bit philosophical, like at points for sure. All right, how are we doing this? All right, you motherfuckers trying to really trying to fuck up my shit, aren't you? Also, yeah, that's probably best here. These guys are resistant, aren't they? And Bloody Cape, Sacrificial Doll. Put that back on. That as well. Yeah, probably helps for probably helps for things like video essays. I do want to do a video essay on Lament of Innocence when I finish this game, or just subsequent games I play. I have a lot of thoughts about this game, as you all can obviously tell. Also, randomly, can we just appreciate this man's drip? Look at this shit. This is like cool as hell. Okay.
Look at this man's jacket. That's a nice jacket.
Alright, a little more money in here. Actually, I think we do want this. Skeletons and all that. Dude, how did you miss twice? Oh shit. That's why we have the fire whip. There we go. And wow. So look at all of this right here. Look at all of this. And then look at all of this. Like, we filled in the entirety of the basement and more than half of the first floor. And then now. That's the map. Yeah, that's... It be like that sometimes. Well, at least we know where we're going, I guess.
You're going to get so much stuff at the shop with that extra map. With all that extra map data.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We still have to go through all the areas to actually get the percentage. And then that's the door we couldn't go through before. But just take a moment to look at the ambiance here, the lighting. Like, look at just the stonework here. Like these reliefs of like sphinxes like over here. And then this angry like fucking goblin or demon or whatever the hell that is. It looks like a Green Gods goblin to me. Like no, like look at this. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Guess it's supposed to be a demon. Oh shit. Let's switch to this. Get a few more hits in. Well, never mind. It just got a Rosario instead, and everything died. Oh shit. Yeah, they don't stagger when they're doing those purple attacks. Shit. I thought I activated. God damn. My luck stat is actually kind of hindering me here. I'm trying to get more money. Hey, the game literally is just like, nah. Alright, what we got? 14,000 now. Is that enough, Violet? Shit. Oh my god. God damn. Y'all really trying to fuck me up. Oh my god. Please stop. Alright. And there it is. Alright. Just, okay, no. Oh shit. Of course you go for the unblockable. That's what I get for being greedy. Jesus Christ. Or actually, not unblockable, but rather the unstaggerable attack. Save here. There we go. We're just chilling. Also, I got distracted earlier. I don't know if Ronan is still in here, but... Come on. How do I do this again? See, oh, did I already mod you, Ronan? Yeah, how do I do that?
Ronan, I am in the same boat.
There we go.
I am absolutely one of those.
I totally get that. I definitely understand. No wonder you just be quiet all the time. What the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. Don't worry about it. It kind of works out. Like, you're here to like pop in when like something interesting happens, and also give me a little space just to go on my own fucking tangents.
I hold space for you. It's one of my favorite new terms I've been learning is holding space for people.
I appreciate that. I also appreciate that. Like, I appreciate that in like the idea of giving someone space to kind of just figure their own shit out, but also. I definitely need the extra RAM other people have sometimes just to help me fucking remember shit. Or just
for me, it's not as much that I feel that I'm bouncing ideas off of you as much as I'm grabbing them with a lasso and helping pulling them home.
Hell yeah.
Because they stop halfway.
Yeah, they do, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate all of you for kind of helping. Like, just I appreciate all of you as individuals. Like, we we help cover our own weakness, like each other's weaknesses in different ways. Yeah, Always can definitely tell you, like, there's a lot of times where I'm just like, I have like a lot of thoughts and ideas, and it's like, okay, good, but come over here, come this way, you know, okay, we're going this way now. Like, this is what we need to be focusing on. It's literally like, I will just be on a random tangent about like an idea I have that I'm excited about, and then it'll be like, okay, that's cool, but we need to leave in 2 minutes. Okay, go this way. Cool. There we go. Alright. So... Oh. Guess I've already got a ton of heart repairs. No, screw it, we're just gonna... It's a good place to get money, so we'll just kind of do that. Alright. Damn, I whiffed everything. Well... I clearly just need to be using sub-weapons more. To be fair, like, all the shit I've got is just kind of built around, like, sub-weapon usage, but, you know, still. Like, I've got so much shit that just, refills hearts, like, between the meditative incense and all of that. Just how, I'm a very lucky bastard right now. There we go, slowly replenishing that magic gauge. And then... think about how I want to do this. Yeah, we'll just continue up and then we'll double back. Okay. Did I go the right way? Son of a bitch. Okay, never mind. And again. Oh, now you all decide to do it at the same time. Come on. Come on. There you go. Nice. Like this. Oh, shit. Put that back on. Oh, fuck. Put that back on. Okay. Alright, so those guys chill us, which is technically the stone ailment. Okay. I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. Oh. There's a way to go down. What is in here, then? Okay. And that's the axe sub-weapon again. We'll keep cross. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, this is what we needed. I almost forgot. Alright. So we've got another one of these mechanisms here. And it looks like a dude, like on a path or something, walking toward a door or something like that. Triggered the bridge in the room where the large waterfall is. And I never realized that there's a skull on that door. Damn. And yeah, I think that's it, and all we gotta do is just walk, finish up that piece of the bit of the map, and then just walk onto the boss. Okay. About 10:35. Yeah, I figured. This is probably gonna be one of the longer streams. Yeah, appreciate y'all sticking around for this one. If you're all able to stick around for the end, you'll get a tiny bit of lore. Like there's a few cutscenes here and there, like at the end of like certain sections that'll develop the story further. Mostly happens at the boss fights and after we get back to Ronaldo. This way. It would be nice to be able to bring up kind of like a little compass to kind of tell you which direction you're heading. There we go. Damn, messed it up. There we go. Try to replenish my MP by the time we get to the boss. Alright. Oh shit. Bro, they're like just fucking waiting for me, weren't they? Damn. Alright, come on. Fuck you. There we go. already. There we go. And I believe that's the last room in Dark Palace of Waterfalls, except for the Black Turtle key room. Ooh. These assholes haven't seen in a while. Shit. I know what you're weak against. Well, then again, anyone's weak against stun locking, really. Shit.
I wonder what IRL stun locking is like. There's gotta be a joke there.
Taser?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the closest thing. That or like, you know, accidentally like touching like something that like trying to think of something that wouldn't kill you. Like getting zapped by an outlet, or like I did as a child, fucking dumbass one time. I had like a lamp that had like, it was like space themed, had like a space shuttle and stuff on it. It was really cool. It was really, really awesome, and I broke the bulb that was in it. I think you can replace it, and Mia was like, oh, I guess I'll just take it out, while the current was still running through it, me not knowing how fucking electricity works, and I grabbed onto that son bitch and just... my hand clamped down on it, and I had to physically force my fingers, like, off, like, apart, to, like, free my hand, like, from the current. That shit, like, yeah, that'll stun lock you for sure. Oh my god. And that's the hilarious thing, is because that was late at night when I should have been asleep already, and I was just fucking around with my lamp and I accidentally broke it. So on the one hand, that was terrifying, but on the other hand, I should have been asleep already. And we got sushi as a drop, nice. I could have called for help, but at the same time, I absolutely would have been in trouble for a lot of reasons if I had called for help. Which, when you really think about it, that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a max MP. Fuck am I dealing with you? Alright. Use a potion. Alright. Just gotta be not dumb. Just gotta be not dumb. Okay. I think we got plenty of money right now. Like, way more than we need at the moment. Come on. God damn it. Don't you fucking stun lock me. Okay. Just a few rooms. Almost there. Sorry, this is one of the worst areas for backtracking. At least like on a first run. Like at least when we come back here, all we gotta do is just go straight to the Black Turtle door. We aren't fucking around. Okay. Almost there. And then I think I might take a bit of a break once we get to the save room. Nothing long, just like 5-ish minutes or so maybe, just to kind of refresh myself since I've been playing for a minute. Oh shit. There we go. I could have absolutely gotten myself fucked up there. There we go. Come on. I know you're resistant, but I don't give a shit. Come on. Fuck you. Alright. And... Earth plate, we keep that. Trying to think. Don't think we need the Arctic ring anymore. Still not really a lot to work with, unfortunately. Okay. Sacrificial doll. Yeah, that's really all we're gonna need coming up. And set that on there. Might turn that off just for now. Alright. I forget which is which, but oh well. There we go. Alright. So all we've got left coming up is actually, I don't know, I'm excited about this. Like, this is I don't want to spoil it too much, but we're about to meet like a, I don't know, like I guess I was gonna say one of my favorite characters in the game, but there's so few characters in this game. But he's fun. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break, just refresh myself because I am starting to feel just a little winded, I guess you could say. So yeah, just y'all chill, have fun. I'll just be back in a few.
Hey, Violet. Uh, Ty is taking a quick break before we go after the final stretch to the final boss.
Well, a boss, but you know. Be back in a minute or two.
No problem.
Yeah, it's just like I cleared the rest of the game while you were gone.
In the next room, my mother has been fully using her new Disney Plus subscription because I have been hearing nothing but Disney music. She watched Pocahontas, and then other things. She is now watching, I believe, Lion King, and we're at the part where the lions fucked while the singing happens.
They don't actually fuck though.
There's an implication.
Yeah,
There's
I guess
a literal roll in the hay.
it's been a while, so I think I need to watch that again and like see. Because the last time I saw that all the way through, I think I was like 14, 15 maybe.
Yep.
And like I was like then I was still very well, I wouldn't say innocent per se. But you know, like very just say shall we say dumb to particularly implications. Pouring myself a glass of wine. Had myself a few maple cream cookies from Aldi. If you ever like have an Aldi near you, like they sell those in the fall, they are so fucking good. We have a box saved over, like from last year. Let's see. Alright, just trying to focus up, get in the zone. Honestly, just having a moment to walk around kinda helps. Just do other shit. Oh yeah, speaking of other shit, like I started playing ZZZ today. I honestly haven't gotten really far into it. Like I literally just got to the part where you got. I literally just got to the. I literally just got to the part where you play as Wise or Bell, and then I had to stop and just kind of get things ready and try to trim, give myself a little bit of a trim in the beard and everything. Now, oh, you're fighting your keyboard, Violet. It's cool. It happens. Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, the implication. Yeah, I was very. I mean, I am on the autism spectrum, but like just subtext used to fly just over my head so hard. And also, I was a very sheltered child. Not fucking anymore. Not anymore. Also, yeah. Can you feel The love tonight is enough to make kings and vagabonds believe the very best. Oh, you want to go? Oh. Oh, really? Knew more than me?
That's good.
Oh, no. I think we both know where that will end up. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's like a conversation for this stream. I don't like. I really didn't know like a lot of like subtext or just implications at all. Like hell, I didn't even realize that there was some implications of lion fuckery going on. Oh yeah. So yeah, so they're hyenas.
He's a big pig.
Yep.
He can be a big pig too.
Yep, exactly. Oh man, like I love Timon and Pumbaa. Shit, what was I gonna say? Okay. I used to know the names of the hyenas too. So there's Bonsai. Oh, yeah, Bonsai, Shinzi, and Ed. Like I fucking know that. To be fair, that's because they're in Kingdom Hearts 2, and I have like encyclopedic knowledge of random shit like that. One Lion King 1.5 superior. I've never seen Lion King 1.5 actually. I need to. There's a lot of just like cool Disney shit, like particularly in the mid 2000s, I just missed. Shit is great. Yeah, maybe we'll have to do that sometime, Ronan. Whew. Alright, I guess we're ready to settle in. That was a nice transition, by the way, actually. It's just kind of cool just to talk to you guys. Okay. Make quick work of you. I don't even have to do this, but... Alright. Let's top off our hearts. There we go. Just in a game about slaying monsters, it just doesn't feel right to leave any monsters, unslain. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, speaking of watching through movies, Deadpool and Wolverine got me to like start going back and watch like a bunch of the Fox like Marvel movies.
It's so good.
There's a lot of good ones, and then so one, because I kind of wanted to go in like quote unquote timeline order, I found like a timeline on Reddit, and I just thought, let's get this one out of the way first. It's a good excuse, and I'm fucking autistic, so I watched X-Men Origins Wolverine first. And, well, it's half of it is a good movie, and then it just quickly starts just going, it's like we're afloat, the plane is gaining altitude, and then all of a sudden we take a hit, like, you know, I'm just taking that Star Fox, like, you know, when like 64 particular, when your R wing like breaks one of its wings and you just slowly start losing altitude. That's like the movie until at the end when you finally get shot down and just explode in like to fiery oblivion. Well, anyway, let's watch a cutscene.
Is someone there? Are you a prisoner here?
And away we go.
Who are you?
My name is Leon. And you are?
My name is Ahim Armstair. It's too bad you aren't Walter.
This feeling. Are you a vampire?
That's right, lowly human.
Why is a vampire locked away here?
Shut up! Damn Walter.
Touchy subject.
I would have won were it not for his ebony stone.
Ebony stone. What's that?
If you want to know. Beat me! It'll be a nice prelude to defeating Walter. I'll beat you. To a pulp!
I just realized I'd never like fixed my inventory. Oh well. Shit.
This is going to be an
Interesting fight.
yeah.
Shit.
You know, I was expecting to just have boss fights of weird, mindless monsters this whole time.
Yeah, but no, we're actually fighting an actual vampire now. Turns out,
Yeah,
like,
it's weird to fight. Weird to fight something sentient.
I know, right? That is kind of what we've had up to this point. Shit.
He's just bad Virgil, though.
I get what you're saying. Damn, but he's like, that's always annoying when he's like stuck behind the camera. So you probably noticed something at this point. That bar ain't going down. Like, no matter what we use on him. Okay. So, we've got to figure out a way to hurt him.
Area's attacks?
Okay, so first let's heal up a bit. So this would be a fight that's kind of weird to figure out, like if you're not like just like it does take like some like thinking, but look over here. That hitbox is not what that looks like it should be. Come on. Shit. Cover me! Man. I do like the acting for this character. I sadly don't know who the voice actor is. Shit. Thank you. Shit. So, with Alchemy's not doing a lot of damage, so let's switch it up. Alright. Doing pretty good. Shit. Did I miss one? Looks like I did. Come on. Took way too much damage there. That's more like a full heal, isn't it? Shit. It's really favoring that attack. God damn. Shit. God damn, come on. I know I can parry that one. Come on. Yeah, I know what you're weak against, motherfucker. Shit. Okay. Shit. Bad place to get stuck. Shit. Alright. Shit. Come on. Bruh, come on. That's cheap. Come on, let me parry something cool. Damn. Come on. Give me something. Make me feel alive. Oh, shit. That one moved faster. Come on. Yeah, I think... it might be just making stuff up. Oh well. Shit. Come on, get
What
out
you
of there.
can.
Man, I need to see you so I can parry that. Come on. There we go. So hard when he's fucking flying around and I can't see shit. Ooh, one more hit. I forgot to put on the Black Bishop for that last bit. Oh well. God damn it, come on. There we go.
To a human.
You promised. Answer me. What is the ebony stone?
A stone made with alchemy.
Doing great, make sure to whip and
darkness in this forest.
Hence eternal night.
Whipping Nene.
But the night should help you as well,
Yep.
since you're a vampire.
That stone chooses its master. My powers pale beside his. Oh, if only I had the Crimson Stone.
Man, I like that guy. Only if there was, I don't know, if only if he had more screen time. Oh well. And there's another orb. Sorry, I was kind of talking over that, but in case you missed it because of me just like getting distracted. Oh, hang on.
Crimson stone. He mentioned alchemy. Perhaps Ronaldo might know something.
That's weird. Sinister figure lurking in the background.
Not another one.
It's like it's clearly it's some caster that knows it. Like it's like depending on what it's got to be either. Trying to think. It's gotta be like someone like a wizard or somebody that fucking knows invisibility or some shit, or pass without a trace. So, in case you didn't catch that because of me yapping, Ahim mentioned that Walter has the ebony stone, and it basically creates the eternal night within the forest. And
Okay.
vampires are beloved by the night.
Well, yeah.
So that's part of where his power comes from. Like the stone, that and the Crimson Stone were made using alchemy. Like it does other things as well, I believe, but that's the gist of it.
Okay.
And now let's talk to our resident alchemist to figure out like more about what that means.
I have a question, Ronaldo.
A resident alchemist.
Don't you always?
In this area in which the main problem was created via alchemy. Hmm.
You knew about them. Why didn't you tell me?
How would that have changed anything? The night still wouldn't have ended.
True, but
Well,
I would have told you. I shall tell you now.
Please.
Have you ever heard of the Philosopher's Stone?
No, I haven't.
Making the Philosopher's Stone is the ultimate goal of alchemy. It provides eternal youth. The two other stones were apparently created accidentally. No details of how they were made remain now.
I see. I know about the Ebony Stone, but what kind of power does the Crimson Stone have?
I don't know the details. It turns the souls of vampires into power for its master. These two stones are the vampire's greatest treasures.
Wouldn't the Crimson Stone work for humans as well?
If all it gave you was power, that might be so.
What do you mean?
I've heard that it bears the curse of the vampires as well.
I see. So humanity would be lost.
There are no greater treasures for those who become vampires.
And Walter has the Ebony Stone in his possession?
That seems to be the case. It was supposedly lost along with the Crimson Stone.
But if the Ebony Stone reappeared, then the Crimson
May also
Stone...
have resurfaced. I pray that it is not here.
Yeah, that'd be real fucking bad, wouldn't it? Well, time to buy some items.
Welcome.
I hear you, Kakashi Hatake. Yep.
What would you like today?
Kakashi Hatake, Vampire Hunter. You know, just casually. You know, just doing his thing.
And now we're back in shop mode.
Yeah, and now we can buy a new piece of armor. It's desperately needed. Meteor plate, and I love just like the 3D models for the items in this game. Also notice like how, just notice how the earthquake was just basically a bandolier and a belt. Now we're kind of seeing like it's kind of cloth armor with like covers. You know, covers the stomach and like a little bit of the back, as well as like has like a shoulder plate. I like the visual representation that it provides, just a little bit more like little bit more armor and coverage to justify like that extra percentage.
Is this okay? Yes, certainly.
And then can just buy a bunch of jewels and shit. We do need another memorial ticket, so let's take that.
Yes, certainly.
I feel like we're pretty good on that, and then there's not really much else to buy right now, really, unfortunately. Might as well.
Okay. Yes, certainly.
Trying to think. How much will that be? 16,000? I don't think we really need that much. $5 through that for 1,000. You know, this is fine. Let's go with 6. Maybe save a little money.
Anything else? Good luck.
Yeah, I got the paper. Forgot about the VA, yeah.
Get your paper up.
Well, we spent it, now we gotta earn it back. So at least...
It's okay, the vampires go be coming after you. Want to go band for band. You got that better Gucci.
Yes, I know exactly what all of that meant. But you know, just you know, like the people at home, you might not everyone might know. You just might just like I don't know, just like run it by
Okay.
them, run it by them. Yeah.
So, okay, so making sure you're aware. What I'm saying is the vampires are going to be comparing how much money they have spent to what you've spent, and you just spent all your money on your armor. Which means you, in comparison, have spent more money than them, and thusly you win in the comparison.
I was just gonna make a joke about like you know they spent all their money on wine, you know, haha, wine in quotation marks, and I realized, oh shit, there was a bottle of wine I think in House of Sacred Remains that I forgot that I missed. Makes me sad.
I mean, we can always side trip.
True.
Go grab that real quick.
We will be going back through there at some point. We've got so.
Violet's over here like, I'm sorry, you left alcohol? What? You don't even drink, Violet.
The dumb vamps.
Wait, what do you mean not the wine? The what? You don't even drink.
I have rum in my fridge though. I had a Cuba Libre when like at the beginning of the stream. And you hide the rum from Liz. Who the hell is Liz?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
She's really in the paint on this
Elizabeth Bartery.
No, Elizabeth Swan.
This is. Oh, okay. I see. I'm following you now.
She's really in on this Pirates of the Caribbean reference.
Nice. I don't know what that is, but I'm happy for you. Oh, it's kind of just a fancy name, but really all it is it's a rum and coke, just add lime juice. That's literally it. 10 points for Ari. I love this area. It's just music. It sets the tone beautifully. Look at this area. Chef's kiss. Fantastic. I can't remember this hallway, but we can actually duplicate items if we really wanted to. But I don't want to trivialize the game. I want to have reasons to go see my boy. Like, fucking love Ronaldo. Alright. There we go. We can see our Orban relic completion down there. Why don't you just go get lemonade then? Because it's a cola, and then lime juice. It kind of adds a little like a little something, you know. That and also that was so again, sheltered kid. I didn't really drink a lot, and then well, I didn't drink at all. Like even in college, like Aaron can attest to that.
Yep, never once saw.
Yeah, and then but like Aaron introduced me to Catherine, and I kind of like watched like some like playthroughs of that. And oddly enough, you know, I won't drink alcohol, sheltered kid, and then, you know, I'll watch a game like Catherine or something like that. You know. And you're drinking lime juices. Who are you? You put the lime in the Coke and you shake it all up. Well, actually, don't do that because it'll fizz and you'll get it that shit everywhere. I don't even drink now. It's just do. Like, you don't put a lot. Okay, you don't put a lot of lime juice. It's like two shots of rum, like half an ounce of lime juice, and then the rest cola. That's literally it. Like, it just adds a little something to a rum and cola. And I get it. I wanted to be a bartender. Okay. See, I just watched like a playthrough of like Catherine, and that was kind of the main character, Vincent Brooks' signature drink. And then also every time you would finish 3 drinks in a row, the game would just give you some cocktail trivia. And I was like, that's really interesting. And then just kind of had that like in my head. I was like, that's really cool. And just like,
then Persona 5 got weird, where it was like, hey, we're going to now give you random coffee trivia about every variety of beans you can think of.
You know it's really funny, by the way. Hang on, let me look it up real quick. Okay, so the voice actor for Sojiro Sakura is Jameson K. Price. He also was the fucking voice, like just narrator slash like he was the guy who would just give you the cocktail trivia like in the middle of like the bar section of the game. So
yep.
So
they basically said, hey, let's keep this guy and then make him a main character in a different game.
Pretty much, exactly. It was just like that was just kind of a nice full circle moment. And I love that too. Like, I loved like that trivia as well, especially considering like always used to work as a barista, and also I have some friends who own like a coffee shop now. So yeah, like we enjoy coffee. At least good coffee. Only reason I drink anything was because of you introducing me to stuff. I know. And yes, oh yeah, like I think Ronan is even more like of a coffee aficionado than us, but honestly. We don't drink the good stuff anymore because it's fucking expensive. Don't drink that bean water. I wasn't a big coffee fan until Always got me into it. Most coffees, honestly, are pretty shit. Like, Starbucks even as well. Like, I would actually argue that some of Starbucks' coffees are, like, the worst fucking shit. Like, they actually over-roast their beans to help with the shelf life. And also just some of those roasts are just kind of bad. Some are good. The only problem is, like, they're not the popular ones. Like, and also you don't ever ask like a Starbucks barista for a pour over or something like that, like because they're just too fucking busy. Like it'd be really nice if you could just get whatever like blend of coffee you want, but like if it's not brewed that day, let's be honest, because like they're basically gonna have French roast and veranda. That's what you're gonna be fucking working with, okay? Or maybe blonde roast. Like those people are worked to death. And like, I mean, any food service like place, they're worked to death, to be honest. It's just, oh god, I feel for people just in those jobs, because I was a food service worker once upon a time. Coffee shops, you know, that have like drive-throughs and shit, especially like corporately owned, like Starbucks, like I just see those people going through. There was one fucking time, just also, yeah, people who really like are into coffee, like coffee people are like some of the biggest assholes too, especially early in the morning. I don't do funny words, Magic Man. I don't drink the bean water, and I don't work retail, and I work retail. I understand. Yeah, I just, yeah, just, Oh god, sorry. Anyway, yeah, just a whole tangent on that. But basically, like with that whole story, I was gonna say there was Starbucks workers there. It's very hectic, very crazy. They have to move really fast. And there was one day that they're just in there doing their thing, and then fucking dude just in like the corners just like, can you all like not stop being so loud? I'm trying to read my book. I'm trying to read my book on like Zen meditation. Or like pacifism, like yeah, and like shit like, and it was just like, how do you have this damn diet bitch? I know, right? It's like you're reading about Zen and then you're yelling at people for being too loud. How do you have that level, like literally negative self-awareness? Like, how is that possible? Like, what is your wisdom score? Like, how did you even have like a negative in that stat? Like, what did you fucking roll? Like, what god did you piss off? Oh my god. Oh my god. And then also, I think I told the story about the lady who, like, came in for breakfast at the place I worked, and we literally closed because of a funeral. And like, manager told her that, and then she just pitches a fucking hissy fit. My god. It was like a negative 100G. Like, actually. Like, I don't understand how you do that, and then you don't expect everyone else to just give you the side eye after you just blow up like that. Oh my god, now I would have fucking said something. I would have just been like, I literally would have pointed it out, like, fucking assholes. Like, I have such low tolerance for just asshole-ish behavior, especially in food service now. God. Well, we fought a vampire, and this was...
Yep.
Let me see, what are we at now? 4 hours and 30 minutes. This has been my longest stream so far.
It's been a good stream. It's been an active stream. Good amount of numbers on it as well.
Yeah.
Between 5 and 7 people. Overall, I think it's been a success.
I think so. Like, this has been a lot of fun, guys. We'll pick this up same time next week, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Same game, same bat time, same bat channel, I guess.
Yep.
Get it? Because, you know, just vampires. You know, so
Yeah.
you know, like
Yeah,
I'll see myself out. Okay, it is a stream record. Yeah, hell yeah, it is. Yeah, we closing up shop for the night.
Also, don't forget to record your stream or like save it.
Yeah, I will. I've been doing that each stream. Speaking of which, like Ronan here, like we'd actually been talking a lot about this before I ever started streaming. Ronan here has volunteered to be an editor for me. I am going to eventually upload these just wholesale on my YouTube channel, like as just whole streams, but also do want to make some like highlight reels. You know, a few shorts, because those, from what I understand, do really help you kind of like get exposure, and then also maybe
it's one of the new ways to kind of get to possibly go viral. It's one of those things that jury's still fully out, just because we don't know exactly how. Of course, we don't have a lot of insight into the algorithm, but shorts appear to be a new big part of it.
Exactly. And just, you know, it's always going to be like, the more content you put out, the better, like, the algorithm's going to be like, okay, good. So, I mean, you can absolutely get lucky, but I think it's just more about, from what my novice understanding is about just putting out is like a lot of content, and I'm not super worried about the pace of it. It'll eventually happen for the most part, and also just kind of filling a niche that may not exist, perhaps, can also help a lot. Like if I just decided I'm gonna post like all of the fucking social link interactions like from Persona 5, like all of like the Sunday like dates you can do in the game, because there's like
Yeah.
there's not a video on that, or just like certain like just random shit like that, because I've thought about that, because I have looked for that and I couldn't find it, and it's like, motherfucker, I will make that myself. And don't worry, yeah, like I will. Oh yeah, like what you're saying when they call out more dumbass. Don't worry, I will be happy to just share horror stories, or just stories about fucking dumbasses like I've encountered or always has encountered in just the service industry, because my god, people are idiots, and they have no fucking idea how hard those jobs are. They all they see is like, why no chicken in hand? Why you put salad in bag? I no want in bag. And it's like, shut the fuck up and just, I don't know, go home and eat your shoe or something like that. You fucking shit stain on humanity. I sorry, I have more disdain for just assholish behavior than I do for some people who have committed murder. Because at least for in some of those cases, it's kind of like, oh, I understand. It's kind of like in some of those cases, it's like I kind of see why that happened and how you got pushed there. That's really fucked up. And then for just people being assholes constantly to food service workers, you have literally no reason. You have literally no excuse. My God.
To kind of help with all this, we'll wrap up here.
Indeed.
Roll.
Thy rambling at this point. Yeah, you're right.
So, secondary thing, there may be a stream from me tomorrow, depending on how things go in the morning.
Mhm.
It's iffy. No confirmations yet. But if there is, on the Discord in the usual places, you'll hear from it.
Awesome. I should be able to join for that. Like I've got D&D, I think at like 3 or 4 that afternoon my time, but you're 3 hours behind me, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I'm hoping. So tomorrow morning, I got to do a bit of work on my car. Then once I'm done with that, that's my day.
Gotcha.
I have everything else is going to be chill. So we'll go from there.
Cool. And yeah, Don, we're wrapping up. All right, sounds good.
Hmm.
All right.
Later.
All right, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate the hell out of every single fucking one of you. Thank you for being here. This is so much fucking fun. I want to do this, just keep doing this as long as I can. So thank you all, and see you next week. Peace.